Czołem! My name is Seweryn Najemny and today we return to Felseal. Hopefully this time we will manage to conquer the Zakander Spires and continue the story. But first, I believe I still have a little bit of admin to do after the off-screen grind. Hello Chisaki. Yes, let me approve this, and this time instead of coffee it will be an energy drink. Thank you very much. Yes, this is part of admin, though. An excellent opportunity to water myself as I manage my troops. I think everyone is fine. There will be a little bit in a minute. Plan for today. Take the Zakander Spires and finish the second part of the pilgrimage. But we have one more large-scale battle to clear. And we have two unique monster hunts that I also would like to do today. The one problem with those is, of course, that I would need to enter, see what they are, and then manage my team so as to best approach them. Other than that, I believe everything else is done. Don't worry. I appreciate it though. Yes, oh, there will be very many errors. Okay, oh, the last of our troops returned from their away missions. Let's see if anyone needs a checkup. This guy just finished mastering the guard variant. Let's immediately swap him over to something else. Oh, 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 that's nice. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Scout, sadly not really useful, but we have to level those up eventually. And yeah, all of the humans are fine. They didn't earn enough experience to really pick up anything new. Let's save so I don't have to redo it when I inevitably fail the next mission. And we might as well do the Battle Royale Arena. We have approached this... Oh, we have a story event. Your turn. Oh, I hear all kinds of rumors. I'm sure you know something. I'm sure I know something you will find of interest. Listen to this. Decades ago, a young woman stood at the stoop of her family home, seeing her beloved off to battle. She grasped her locket against her breast, a symbol of their devotion. It was an exact match for the piece hanging around her beloved's neck. Drawing a ragged breath of the icy air, she bid him farewell. Faithfully, she awaited his return. Long days of waiting turned to months. Months grew into a year, and finally, several lonely years passed. But he did not return. After all this time, a letter arrived, explaining that though her beloved had fought valiantly, he had fallen in combat. However faithful and patient she had been, he would never return. The woman fell into a deep despair. She spent her days alone, sitting in darkness, their old home made a prison by her loss. But one evening, after the gloom had displaced the sun, she heard a voice. It was her lover's voice, calling to her from the locket and bidding her to join him. Mesmerized by the voice, and wanting nothing more than to be reunited with her beloved, she grasped the locket, to her breast again and set out into the night to find him. What happened after that? The neighbors claimed she vanished and was never seen again. But the following year, folk began to talk of a ghostly woman who roamed the nearby woods, endlessly searching for a man wearing a matching locket. Oh, I now remember. Last time, in the desert far away from here, we actually found an ancient locket. We had to refurbish it a little bit to make it a usable piece of equipment, but this is probably the locket from the rumor. And if we go, I'm not sure where, we might actually be able to meet the ghost lady, and this will unlock Rainer's unique class, because he is, so far of our story characters, the only one to have yet to do so. Which is why I gave him the locket, right? Because technically it's meant for him to carry. Now, should my memory not fail me, this would be either here or here, one of the adjacent sectors. Huh. I don't really remember which one though. Let's save the game after the event has taken place. And let's check here. This seems like a more likely location. Yes, we are immediately pulled into combat. So this is the right spot. And this is the ghostly lady. I can't believe it. She's real. That sketchy rumor you overheard must have been true after all. Though locket or no locket, she doesn't seem thrilled to see us. And there we go. Our first battle of the day. We have 6 units, 5 we can place. We are fighting against phoenixes that are vulnerable to darkness and water. The ghost lady doesn't like fire, but is otherwise resistant to everything. And yeah, we have dogs that don't like fire either. So we need fire, water, and darkness. Kiri can provide darkness as a marked, and she is mandatory for this battle. We will grab... It would be unfair not to take Rainer with us into this battle. But since he needs water weapon... Oh, he cannot have... Oh yes, he can. He can use a spear. Let's give him an ice... No, a flame spike. Just so he can deal with the ghost lady. And a shield. Let's see. A spiked shield, so he attacks a little bit stronger. He doesn't need Riftwalkers. We'll give him... Actually, for now, he can keep those. Anadine has dark attacks as well, so we will take her with us. Yeah. Because we only recently picked him up, we want Zaro to unlock his class levels, and sadly he does it in a unique way in which he must participate in combat. And how about I go myself, because that's just more fun. We have one more spot on the team, and Magnus is a little bit behind the rest of the team in levels, so I'll grab him. But... Oh, this is sad. Huh. What class is he right now? A Reaver. Do I want to change it? No, this is fine. This'll do. We can start the battle like this. He's here mostly to do healing, and Reaver is just something he is on the side. How about random buffs? Okay, let's grant those to Kiri, since she is the closest one to actually fighting someone. Not quite useful. Let's use something more reliable. And Rainer can apply a molecular infuser, which is just a boost to both attack attributes. I get another go because as a gambler right now, I have the initiative passive, which I already applied. I'll try applying a buff, but this time to myself. Oh, it failed and applied a debuff. Unfortunate, but here we are. Oh, and we have one of those little shits. He is weak a little bit to holy damage. I don't think I can... Yeah, maybe like this. Ah, and it missed. Excellent. So far, so good. Huh. Oh, and there's a zombie here somewhere. Hidden. Huh. I can't see where he is. Or is it just her? No, it's not her. Somewhere in the initiative order there is an undead. But I can't find him, so let's just go with what we can do. Oh, behind the tree. Ah, that's unfortunate. It doesn't really change much though. We Ancient Power, Dark Bolt, this thing. Decent damage. Let's see. We will undebuff Bzaro, since there is no better move for Magnus right now. Ooh, a nice critical hit. Ah, but she gets hit in turn. Anadine can't reach anyone right now. And I think I want her up top, so I'll put her here. And apply Demonic Might, which is also a universal damage buff. Plus a bit of recovery on top, just to offset the initial HP cost. Thankfully, through all my off-screen grinding, my frontline girls have Leech Life passive, which means they can, just by attacking, recover some of their hit points. Hold on. I need to do something with this guy. They are probably immune to sleep, right? Hold on, like this. This guy is immune to sleep, not immune, immune to everything, immune to sleep, so sleep won't work. I don't want to attack him directly right now, because that would just cause me to get slowed down. But I can help Kiri out in her problems with a heal bot. Just to move up one more tile. Yep, it's a small heal, but also a recovery over time. She'll be able to take care of herself with just that. If she survives, that is. Huh. I am in a bit of a trouble, but this should work, right? I need to move him up a little bit. Let's go here. Sadly, this does not resolve the slow, so I will have to wait a little bit before my next turn. I probably don't want to... Yeah, this is the weakest target, so I'll attack this thing from behind. I'll get rooted, but that doesn't matter. And I am well hidden from counterattacks. Actually, let's see. I should be able to reach from here, and just to make things a little bit better, a big heal. Oh, this might be... Oh! Oh, that bastard. And now everyone is in trouble. Huh. Oh, this is bad. There is one thing that she isn't immune to that I can do myself. As a mercenary, I have access to a wide range of special strikes. And I can delay her. Not quite enough that she won't get a turn, but just enough. Yeah. I can't kill this. Or I don't think I can. Maybe I have... Oh, this should work. No, it's not enough. And attacking it with a fire weapon won't do any good. I may have made a mistake here. Hold on. Let's put my back against a bottomless pit so I cannot be backstabbed. And heal up just so I can stabilize somehow. Because this will require, at this point, a little bit of a grind to get back to where I need to be, now that I have 2 casualties. Hopefully Bzaro can kill this one. Not quite, and we definitely don't want the turnabout. Let's see, this won't work. A rock? No, not enough. Sad as it is, he'll just have to heal himself. And with Magnus, I can revive someone. Probably the best pick would be Anadine here. Yeah, she will act a little bit quicker. And she is a little bit tougher than Kiri right now. This is fine. So long as he isn't actually dead, it's fine. Okay, that wasn't a good move from him, but yeah, it still hurts. Uh, hmm. Oh, I am not going to be able to deal enough damage. This would damage allies more than the enemy. Let's just go with a regular attack so I can recover some health off of it. Now I'm going to lose Magnus, and with that the ability to revive allies. I do need him more than I need anything else. So let's try Phoenix Ashes on Magnus. He'll probably get found out and attacked by someone else, but for now this should be okay. Let's recover Anadine. Okay, that's one hit we didn't take. This one I don't mind. He cannot revive without doing something else first. Let's potion him up. It's not as good as if Rainer did it, but better than being on critical HP. Anadine got lucky and we might be able to get something out of it. How about... Oh! Oh, she gained enough AP to use Corrupted Blade. I need to find a valid target for this. Yeah. Let's make it... Oh, I can kill this one. That's great. Hold on. Rage, Corrupted Blade. There we go. It will revive and it will deal recoil damage. But I should still be fine. Rainer can pop a potion. And that'll be it for now. I should retreat him somewhere. But then the dog kills Anadine. Honestly, it probably can kill her regardless because of Snapback. Oh, it chose to instead aid his allies. Okay. This is actually horrible. Yeah. Let's purge the zombie because it has so much hit points that I really don't want it to be also fast and strong. And let's make a tactical retreat. Good enough. I don't mind this. Okay, sadly we have to skip a revive on this turn. And then, oh, this won't reach. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, yeah. In that case, definitely a revive. Ah, but where? That's a good question. We probably need to block the dog from moving towards Rainer. Not really something I can do though. Yeah, it won't reach. Oh, he is dead. Thankfully, he doesn't accumulate injuries because he has that pendant on him, the locket. So at least that's good. I don't have the range to execute this thing, but I might be able to slow this one down. Yep, it will cost me a root, but that's fine. Damn it. Huh. I'll box her in so she cannot move. And hopefully fix up Magnus. This is tolerable, although now comes the big hit. Thankfully she missed. This deals no... Oh, it does deal damage. Damn it. Another revive. Let's go with Kiri again. Yeah, she'll get to move quicker. Maybe she'll get to actually do something off top of that. In fact, maybe they both will. If I speed them up a little bit. I need... Yeah, I can only do holy bolts. And that's not very useful right now. Huh. I guess this guy? Yeah. Might as well start working on him. He is the least annoying, but also possibly the worst one. How much can I delay her? I don't know if I can delay her at all. But otherwise, I've got only... Oh, this is good. If it works, because it might not. Let's see how much I can heal Zaro. 40 is not amazing. I really wish they'd stick to melee. Because as it stands, Kiri doesn't really get to recover by attacking. I'm afraid it calls for a mass heal. So no revive this turn. Not like in not like I can do it indefinitely though. Because some of those characters are accumulating injuries every time they are revived. I'll try to box her in again. This one moved next, so I'll try to stun him. It probably won't be enough, but any delay is good delay. Oh, and I am now suffering for my horrible decision. Let's see. Huh. Holy Beam wouldn't really do anything. I can try to Holy Bolt again. But finishing him off would be a task. Finishing off that zombie will be a task for Bizarro because he can remove the rebirth ability that will inevitably trigger at some point. Let's keep doing what I'm doing and heal the people that are boxing in the Ghost Lady. Because while she is boxed in, she is definitely less effective. Yeah, she can do melee, but that's nothing compared to what she couldn't do with her other skills. Huh. It chose Mercy for some reason. That's nice. Uh, is he? No, he is not. And he can't really reach me. Oh, he can. But he should focus on Kiri. Ah, but if I die, I'll accumulate injuries. Ooh, this is a tough call to make. Uh, Kiri can safely get herself killed. So I'll regrettably have to go for myself. Although, since Bizarro is also taking a turn, he can do this. And that should solve part of the problem. She is... Yeah, this isn't going to work. Huh. Oh. Oh, but this thing doesn't have rebirth on. I will release the box. No, I cannot release the box because I am not yet ready to do what I need to do. How about throwing a stone? That should be fine, right? Yeah. It won't trigger the critical response yet. Oh. Oh, that would be a little bit cheeky. Ah, but also suicidal. Uh-huh. There is no debuffs to refresh, sadly. The best I can hope for is Ah, of course. I can remedy myself because I have so many debuffs that I can't actually do anything because of them. And then I'll actually stay here. Just move myself up against the wall. Oh, that's how. Ah, damn it. I might need Rainer for this. I'll definitely need Rainer for this. That's fine. I'll just slot Rainer in there. Hilarious as this is how you play this game on the highest difficulty. Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind. I probably can't kill this in one hit, can I? Oh, but I might be able to prep it for being killed. Let's stay like this. Now I can Flash Strike, which won't activate the critical rebirth, meaning that now anyone can finish the job instead of having to rely on Bzaro and his Purge ability. Oh yeah, this is enough. There we go. One less enemy to deal with. And she gets Cleave, with which we will do nothing, because we can't. Yeah, just a hit. This is slowly, very slowly, but turning in my favor. I might actually be able to win this. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. I got a kiss from a kitty and it messed up my glasses. Definitely don't want this guy to be asleep. So we wake him up. We need to revive someone. Let's try Kiri this time. Oh, and she gets to go immediately. Excellent. Yeah, I do hope I have this. It is looking like I might just make it. Holy Beam is a horrible idea right now. I could... No, that doesn't get me anything, really. Huh. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, this might be good. Let's try to cripple the dog. It works, okay. uh, yeah, I know something about feline interference. I fall victim to it regularly. Now, the dog is crippled, so it cannot use skills. It will have to perform a basic attack, which triggers a counter. Yes, I have two beautiful little feline companions. Oh no, we lost Bizarro. Anyway. Oh, this is actually bad now. That's fine. We don't care. Anadine can now eliminate one of the phoenixes, which she will do, because that's her job. We brought her specifically to use that one move on those things. I'm afraid I cannot share that information. They are cats. That's regrettably all I'm willing to say. Let's see. A vicious push here would be the play, because it will deal a lot of... Oh, it missed. How bad? Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, and I cannot revive just yet, so I will have to heal someone. Yeah, I need to at least grant myself the ability to take a turn. Because if I take a turn... Oh, this complicates things. And I don't have the reach to get there. Still, I can probably throw a rock, which is a reliable solution to many problems. Oh, she can cast Revive. That complicates things very much. Uh-huh. I can't really deal with this right now. And I have nothing I can do to those two. Let's try like this, maybe. Stunning Strike to delay it. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually good. This guy does nothing, which gives me some time to work with Magnus, who will sadly have to use a weaker revive. Let's put Rainer somewhere far away. Ah, he is getting targeted and eliminated. Oh, this is a horrible waste of resources then. Okay. We are desperately low. I have 1 unit of Phoenix Ashes, so I'll try again. This time with Bizarro, because he can heal. And I need a healer. Holy Beast, Alicorn. Sad as it is, probably myself, because I cannot fall if I don't want to get injured. And retreat Bizarro even further away. Yep. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was the only person on the team that could still revive anyone. Yep. This is failed now. I don't have the means to keep going. I might as well do my best, but it's going to be very tough to just get this done with me and Bizarro alone. I'll give it a shot, because who knows? Maybe. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not going to work. Regrettably, we require a reload. It was looking up for a moment, but then it stopped. Uh-huh. What can I do better in this situation? Probably I will have to resort to taking Yates with me. Yeah, they turned very poorly. Anadine has to go. Rainer, I really want. Kiri regrettably has to be there, so I'll have a very limited lineup. I can definitely get away with having Pizarro there. And that's probably all I can get away with. I think I'll have to sit this one out myself. Let me just send some people on an away mission before we make the nether pass. Let's see. Some experience could go a long way. Virgil could use some. I think Maxi will be the one to go onto this mission, so I will keep her around. Lucina can go. Magnus will be replaced, so he has to stay. He'll go on a mission, I mean. And let's send Thomas. Now, for an ability point expedition, let's send the animals. And this is a resource gathering one. We can send whoever. Let's stick to the animals. Sure, let's send the tank in. Okay, time for another attempt. I'll skip the cutscene because we watched it once already. And this time the team will be just the story characters. Some of which are not in their ideal configuration, but that's fine, and Maxi will come in to provide fire support. I want to get rid of those two quickly. Which means that once again we open by boosting Kiri's damage output. Yates will help out to the best of his ability. Currently very limited, but he will help out. Do I? I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's put Pizarro here and let's use Polestar. Speed up the people that we need most. Ancient Power, Holy Bolt. Or do I Dark Bolt the Phoenix? Holy Bolt on the zombie is probably going to be the better option. The quicker I get rid of this guy, the better. And now can I... Oh, I can't reach just those. Huh. Okay, then let's go with engineering and give... Let's make Kiri regenerate hit points. This should be fine. Instead of waiting for an opportunity, we will just seize it. Ah, he slows with attacks, but that's fine. I probably should have taken a hunter with me, knowing that the enemy can revive. That's an oversight on my part. Kiri got eliminated very quickly. Somewhat disappointing. Uh-huh. Damn. That makes things so much more difficult. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, Yates can probably retreat and revive Kiri. Because that's what he is here for. I don't think I can purge this guy of his innate revive. Yeah, this won't do anything. But I can probably attack from here. With a chant. And this puts the zombie in one-hit kill range. Probably with a fire spell. So elementalism, fire 2. It's a bit of a waste to use it on a single target, but I don't want to hit Anadine. Let's start getting a box going. Oh, a critical on top. Which means a cleave. Do I take advantage of the cleave to attack her or this thing? Let's start working on this thing. It will probably try to perform one of its suicide attacks when I get it low enough, which is unfortunate. Oh, Zaro has to retreat for a heal. Right. Thankfully, he can recover himself because everyone is in relatively decent shape. Let's make relatively decent into absolutely perfect. And let's make Rainer retreat himself. I want to say demoralizer, but maybe I can do a beast whisperer on this thing. It works. Excellent. Oh, and I can just kamikaze immediately. Hmm. Oh yes, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me move it in a position where it won't hurt any of my guys. It is reborn, and I lose control of it, but I can just eliminate it afterwards. And I don't care about the turnabout. Okay, so that's what? 3 enemies down compared to having lost 1 unit before at this point in the fight. Definitely need to get rid of this next. And I can probably do it with a water spell from here. I still have the MP to do that. Oh, just shy. Well, oh, and it evaded. That's even worse. We got something out of it, just not all that we wanted. Yates can compromise his position and just throw a heal at Raynor. It really doesn't matter because Yates is basically invincible so long as he has people he can heal. Anadine can't reach the Ursine, but maybe she can kill this guy. No, just shy. Corrupted Blade won't work. And this deals... Yeah, sure, why not? I can take a little bit of recoil. Oh, it had a revive on it. I didn't pay attention. This probably calls for a haste. So let's use Polestar here. Speed up the people who are top contributors. We have some healing we need to do. The best person would probably be Kiri. Because I don't want to lose her. And now Raynor can repeat his stunt from the last turn and get rid of this thing. Oh, it evaded. How exactly? It shouldn't have been able to. It recovers with... Oh, but I can use a Holy Beam, right? Yeah, this is good. It doesn't matter that the damage is minimal, it's still damage. This cannot revive if I kill it, so I'll do that first. Not enough. Not enough. I'm going to say that this is also not enough. Yeah. But do I burn the blade? I might as well. Corrupted blade. It should hit. It did. Ah, right. Turnabout. But that's fine. She gets to cleave, and she will cleave this guy in the back with a rend. Zara wants to heal because that's what is urgently needed. Okay. I don't really care for this guy right now. He is still at full health, but I might be able to do damage to this one. Yep. Oh, not enough for a kill. Still, close enough that it's worth doing. It chose to give up the remainder of its life for a bit of damage. Let's immediately recover Maxi because she does not have fortitude or an item that would prevent injuries. And actually I cannot move because I want to keep the spirit in place. There are casualties. This is unfortunate. If I were to attack this, it would inevitably cause a turnabout. And I don't think I even have what is needed to kill it. A rock won't do, because it has more than 50 hit points. I'll use a mana stone on Yates to prep him for a revive. That's probably the best I can do right now. Ooh, we lost Maxi. But we do get the revive off of Yates, so... yep, a revive. Let's go with... probably Rainer, because he is more useful right now. We can get the damage guys later. What we want right now is Rainer to hopefully successfully Beast Whisper. There we go. Let's move a little bit away. And we probably don't need to heal anyone. So what we will do... Oh, this one doesn't know Kamikaze. Huh. Okay. That makes it infinitely less useful. But at least it's not attacking me while it's attacking the enemy. Let's make it... No. I cannot revive up here, because then they won't be able to get back down. Up here? Maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's go with Kiri. Because we are entering the part of the fight where we need to deal damage. And this is sadly a target that we can only slap with basic attacks. And in case of poor Berserk Yates, that's not very helpful. It is helping, however little. We are looking for a little bit more though. How about I fix Yates so he's no longer berserk? And we can maybe... do I need to? Oh, but she will probably try to execute, so yes, I definitely need to. And regardless, I will try to box her in. And now we lose the Phoenix because it's no longer charmed. I can almost definitely put Enadine back on the field. The Phoenix, I will probably attack. Yeah, this is fine. I want it eliminated. Oh, this is a tough choice to make. I do want Enadine a little bit more. And Yates can retreat to a safe position. It's sad, but it had to happen. Corrupted Blade. There we go. A surefire kill. I don't mind the turnabout. I will be able to recover from that. Now, I would like to heal those two, and I really should do it, but at the same time, if I present a target-rich environment, I should be able to get away with not. There we go. I got away with it. And now she is boxed in and I can keep just hitting her until she dies. At this point, it's going through the motions, really. I can't use any skills. I mean, I could, but they are going to be less effective than just slapping with weapons, so... Why would I? Actually, heal. The point of the box is that she can't get out, and if someone dies, she might. Yeah, sure. We might speed this up a little bit this way. Rainer is probably the best choice right now. That's okay, because he will just go berserk against her. Sadly, this part is not very exciting. I just have to deal my tiny little bits of damage. Yeah, she is so tough that I take more recoil than I deal damage. Ah, but she is going down, and that means Kiri starts to get bonus from her execute passive. Which probably means Kiri will be the one to deal the final blow. Yep, most likely. Oh no, Rainer goes first. So there will be a little bit of poetic justice if I can get him to. Huh, okay. No, he won't be the one. He just doesn't have enough juice in him. It will be Kiri with a nice crit. Obtained key item, Henge Fragment 2. And with that, a victory. Soul Eater Sword. And as usual, Yates takes the MVP for his timely revives and heals. And an event can take place here. Let's go through with that. Now, a little bit of reminder before we move on with the event. Rainer and Yates have a little bit of history, seeing as Yates is a necromancer and a student of medicine, and Rainer uh, has admitted a loved one to his care without quite knowing that. So, at some point, he had to witness a traumatizing view of his beloved being a zombie, a reanimated corpse, for Yates to study. I've really outdone myself this time. Silky, velvety broth. The chicken is tender and moist. And the lemony finish? Ah, heavenly. This soup is comfort in a bowl. But did you seriously think you're getting any of it, Yates? Go back to your travel rations. Fair enough, but no, that's not why I've come to speak with you. I have never asked for anything from you, Rainer. All I ask for now is a moment of your time. There goes my appetite. Way to ruin a good thing. Hear me out. I find myself faced with a crisis of sort. I allowed myself to feel certainty about something without sufficient evidence. Until now, I have dismissed any claims of the existence of a soul as a conjecture, superstition. But the spirit we encountered in Alpine woods cannot be explained otherwise, can it? Are you familiar with the legend of the Pyre Stone? Of course, that cruel tale. I think about it every day of my life. The mythical stone that could supposedly bring back the dead. Thousands have thrown away their lives seeking it. But it's long lost, if it ever even existed in the first place. What are you getting at, Yates? Pouring salt into my wounds? That's low even for you. I too thought it but a tale. Indeed, all my life work has been a chase after what it represents. But now I believe there is some truth to the tale. Just get away from me, would you? I finally accepted what happened to Alicia. I don't want false hopes that will be just dashed to pieces. I'm not leaving until you listen to what I have to say. The Alpinewood spirit was wearing a locket. There's not much power left in it, so temper your hopes, but after studying it, I've come to the conclusion that the gem inside the locket is a shard of the Pyre Stone, or at least something akin to it. You're serious, aren't you? I always am. That woman longing for her beloved, combined with the stone's power, kept her spirit here after she died. Quite by accident, I would say. She likely had no idea of the treasure she held. What a waste. But unlike her, I actually know what I'm doing. Her spirit might have used up most of the residual power in the shard, but there are still vestiges remaining. I've focused its power for you. You should be able to call Alicia here, for a short while at least. Use your time well. Alicia, dare I hope? What? The smell of her hair. Is this a dream? Raynor now has access to the versatile specialist class Spy Master. Give it a look in the troops menu. Raynor has unlocked the opportunist ability. While delving deeper into the mysteries of the ancient locket, Yates learned to be even more effective with his powerful magics. Yates learned Penumbral Mastery. So these two now have substantial upgrades to their capabilities. Raynor by far has gained most from this event because his personal class, the Spy Master, has the ability to copy any ability, the ability to use a random ability, the ability to copy buffs from allies, the ability to boost his own speed and action speed, and two very powerful passives, Shadow Step, which is equivalent to being able to fly, and Equip All, which is an ability restricted to male characters who otherwise can only obtain it through the Lord class. And he can, if he so desires, eventually just copy the entire moveset of another character, giving him access to a third moveset effectively. He can do so many things right now with this class. Well, not right now. When he levels it up fully. It's actually quite insane what he can do when he has this fully mastered. Which is why we will do so immediately. And for good measure, we will switch to peddling, because traps are fun. And we don't really need a scoundrel right now, because there is nothing more that he will need to steal. Sadly, we have to grind up until we get some passives going. But this should be fine. We will want... Hold on. What weapons can he equip innately with this class? Crossbow, staves, daggers, and swords. We'll give him a crossbow. Since he's not stealing stuff, we will give him a throwing glove instead. And for abilities, item potency and attack expert is fine. We might actually replace attack expert. Let's give him mana font, so he can use more of his skills. Evade skill is still going to stay because we are having it for a purpose and it would be embarrassing to forget it later. Now, everyone, seeing as a battle has concluded and the away missions have returned, everyone needs a little bit of tender loving care in the form of admin, because except for Princess, who already mastered everything she can master, I think. No, she is still working her way through Venomous variant. But everyone else mastered or gained some new class abilities. This is sadly the boring part of the stream for most people. This is where I take my drink, stretch my back, and start leveling up classes. Let's see. First thing we probably need is going to be Blazing Flourish. Oh, and she can get 2 of those. Let's go with Thundering. Sure. This gives us our full set of counters for ability use. Samurai, she got some vicarious experience in this. Wizard, sadly, she doesn't get to level up Boon, which is the only one we want from that. Same deal here. Wrangling. We'll get heal because we need it for later. We might as well grab Owner's Pride because it's a passive. And that's everything from Raynor. Anadine sadly did not have the ability to resist injuries, so she is injured after the last battle. She will have to sit the next one out. For whatever reason, Yates is a duelist, which I don't really remember why I set him up as. It's probably for no good reason. Let's see what his new passive is. Penumbral Mastery. Ignores part of the target's resistance to dark or holy damage. This would make him a good Templar. Since he doesn't need anything else from the duelist class, let's put him back onto his signature class, the Anatomist. Sadly, he is a little bit behind in this class, and it has the tragic drawback of being unable to revive allies, which means we have to double up with holy magic for a little bit at least. We might be able to figure something else later. Probably just put revival duty on someone else. Psaro finally mastered the Drenner, and it's very sad that he did because I'd rather not switch away from it as the primary variant. Regrettably, such is the way of things, he has to move into something else. Let's make that something else an Ursine, which has a similar set of abilities. There we go. Holy Flame, Holy Beast. We stick with Fortitude because we don't want him to get injured. He needs to be in every battle so he can gain experience. We will replace Perfect Focus with Mana Font because it's just so much more powerful. And Critical Quicken is still the best option we have. Because regrettably he didn't learn any other counters. Hold on. Virgil for some reason is set to be a ranger, which is very confusing. I presume this is because rangers have a bow and I wanted to make him a spell slinger with the word mage class. Let's give him a composite bow so he can take full advantage of this. Oh no, wait, hold on. Silver bow is the one that he wants. Uh-huh. We probably want a different ring. Where is it? No, not this one. There we go, Vigil Band. Prevents sleep and it boosts offensive attributes. Not an amazing loadout, all things considered. But it doesn't get much better for now. I am currently leveling up Gambler, mostly as a vicarious teaching stuff. The way gaining ability points works is that some of it is gained by the person that's actually using the class, and some of it is gained by everyone else in the same class. Even if they aren't actively using that class. So just by leveling Gambler for myself, I am able to pass on this experience to anyone in the future that would also want to become a gambler. Which I definitely should do because I'm sleeping on some very powerful abilities that the gambler has. Mainly Quicken and Charm as 100% reliable option. She is not... Oh, she doesn't want anything that she can get. Here we've got another Samurai level. And we still can't get attack expert, so that's all. Veyrin picked up some... Leech Life, finally. Something from the river. What did she want from the river? Nothing. She already has both of the passives. But I think it was a requirement for another class that she get it. Let's see. What can I change her into now? Oh yes, river was a requirement. But she got from the duelist what I wanted her to have from it, so... Let's go back to making her a vampire. Yeah, battle magic's fine. Actually, no. Let's go with treatment. Yeah, no. Battle magic is the play. Now I remember. Evade magic is fine. That's okay. Yeah, this is okay. I just need to give her a gun. She has spiked shoes. That's okay. Glasses so she doesn't miss. Sharp gauntlets so she scores crits. Yeah, this checks out. Oh, and she can get a battle mage hat. Definitely good doing that. Lucina is a gunner right now. Opportunistic bullet is probably the play here, since it is a very good ability. And honestly, that's all, because nothing else here is important. We can pick up Soothing Chant just to clear one arrow from the list. Desperate Blow for him. And the samurai stuff that everyone gets. Lily picked up nothing from the knight, nothing from the Templar. Not quite just yet. Thomas can grab revival from the duelist. And he is leveling up slowly as a werewolf. Let's give him Cunning Slash. Thobwad, our little Kawa warrior, now needs to probably pick up one of the serum variants. We got a claw serum, didn't we? Let's make him a feral little guy. He keeps deafness as a sub, but we will make him steal instead of shove against enemy attackers. Oh, and he can immediately gain at least one skill. 2 of them. Great. Vert can grab probably Mystic Shield, because that's the most useful for her right now. And we will immediately slap it on her. Because she doesn't really need anything that is... Yeah, she doesn't use any skills that require more than 10 mana. So Mystic Shield is very good for her. Skeletal. Okay, that's fine. This guy will need a change of class. Let's see. What do we have open? Thorned, but that requires a serum. Skeletal, but that requires a serum. Feral requires a serum. I probably want the aerial, but I don't have a serum for it, so let's stick with Thorned. Actually, I can buy skeletal serums, so let's start with that. And immediately we can get a few of the abilities. Very useful. Big guy, Stinker. He can grab Critical Rebirth, and that's enough for now. Skyrider has to wait for a bit. Big Band. Bull Rush. Honestly, he probably should stay this way, but that's okay. Panzer. Deafness, of course. And then we have to start picking up other stuff. Feral, no. Clockwork. Clockwork is free, so let's grab that. Side effects and opportunities too. Let's grab side effects for now. Lemon finally mastered his own class and can now use Holy Beam. What we want is those two though. Scout. Skirmish is fine. Mastered the venomous variant, so we will grab the mushroom variant since it is open. It thankfully does not require any additional unlocks. And yep, that's pretty much everyone for now. Let me just run through the equipment to make sure everyone is properly geared up. Yep, I don't see any major problems. No, I do not want to remove equipment. Okay, admin done. Let's save. Because I definitely don't want to repeat the admin. And let's see about that unique hunt. Hunt mark. Yeah, sure. We won't be sending anyone on an away mission just yet, because I don't know what I need. Oh, I know. I see. I know for a fact that I cannot capture this creature, and that the only reward is that I will get this color palette for use on my own, which won't be very useful, honestly. I'll probably get some other equipment to go with it. Let's see, we have 3 knights, a pair of druids. Each of the knights has a different side setup. The druid is a dedicated healer and a dedicated support. And this creature is fire-based, weak to unholy damage. Let's see. Story characters are around level 34, 33. So we probably want to send in some of the weaker guys so they can pick up levels. Panzer is a very relatively safe choice because it's a tank. Big Band is a very strong support even with his low levels. I might as well send in Virgil just to see how he fares after his recent exploits. Lana could pick up a level as a healer. Veyrine is... Oh, I only have one more unit. Huh. Okay, let's make it Lucina. So it's 5 versus 6. All of the knights are considered elite. There is no one hiding in areas I can't see, so it's just those 5. Okay, let's give this a go. Can it avoid traps? No, it cannot. Let's see if I can lure it into one. No, it's holding ground. Oh, but I can probably get this guy to approach me. Okay. Let's do a little heal. This skill has a interesting property in that after using it, you wait less time for your next turn. Now, I could probably remove the bleed as well. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, or maybe not. How about instead I boost her attack power. War Shell on Panzer, just so he is beefed up. And yeah, might as well put him forward. And Virgil will hide behind him and boost his own crit rate, because he wants to score critical hits, maybe. That's fine. That's still fine. That's an interesting play. Oh, and this guy finally moves. Sadly, this means that no one will be interested in entering that trap. Let's prepare Virgil for his next turn by giving him some extra mana. Ah, so he did go in. Excellent. Oh, I can just straight up kill him. Excellent. Great. That's perfect. One down, a few more to go. Now the priority is on getting rid of this guy who can revive others. But I will put an even higher priority on making sure everyone stays alive. Oh, that's a big heal. I can probably provoke this guy. I'll move up one tile. And yep, this works. He will now attack his allies because he has easy access to them. I want this guy down, so I'll move off to the side and do what I meant to do, which is an infused pulsar shot. Sadly, it's not as impressive as I would have hoped for. Oh, and he evaded magic. That's bad. Yeah, those guys are having fun. This is honestly a waste of time. That hurts. Okay. I should be able to attack from here. Yep, I can still attack from here, and this will be a big set of hits. Guns have the range to do this. A small heal? No. Instead, I'll move here and do a big one. Well, as big as it gets, considering that this guy doesn't have primary healing. He is mostly a support. Oh, this can end badly. No, thankfully it does not. I will need to retreat her a little bit. And while conventional wisdom would dictate that I heal herself, she can heal from healing others. Earth Burst would be a bit too much, unless I can fire it from here, maybe? Yeah, that hits. No, evade magic, total shield, and counters with magic. So I don't want to actually use that. I've been taking heavy hits, I might as well deal one. And that should be enough. If I can root this guy, he will be a little bit useless for more. Yep, there we go. He can't move, so he's not going to do anything. And now I can try to eliminate the healer. Oh yes, it will work. Great. And just to avoid this guy trying to use his elemental infusion, I'll have to move here. A bit of luck. Very welcome. Let's fix the damage we took. Oh. Yeah. Ah. There was nothing I could have done about that. But what I can do is ram. 97. Not very good, but probably the best I can do right now. I need to evacuate her. Yeah, this works. How about I root another one of the knights? This one. No, let's do the other one. Did it work? Yes, it did. A painful trap. Here is fine. It should step into it while trying to hit both of my girls. Rock throw, not very impressive. They try to recover. And so will I. Oh, I cannot actually heal. If I can't do a big heal, I'll do a small one, but on her instead. And no, I don't want to be here. I want to be out of the way somewhere. How about here? There we go. It stepped into the trap. Very predictable as a creature. Huh. Let's see. This guy evades magic, so I need to do a physical hit against him. How about a Thorn Strike? Oh, that's a lot of damage. For a hit against a knight, that's absolutely stunning. I wonder if this creature will be stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice. Surely not. But then again, it is a rather simple-minded creature. Virgil doesn't have anything else he needs to do right now, so how about another infused pulsar? Close to lethal, but he isn't a versatile attacker. Big Ben can finish this off though. Not good enough. How about instead? Oh, it evades magic, so maybe this? Yeah, this is enough. I have to say, for a special hunt, this is much easier than the previous battle. Ooh, ooh. Okay, it didn't fall for the same trick twice, but it does give me another opportunity, which is to focus. I can probably attack this guy again. I don't even need to go behind him. Reckless blow. Oh yes, this is a lot of damage. And I don't mind taking some recoil. Panzer is such a tough beast that he doesn't really care about taking any damage. Now, I move here, and with the molecular infuser, apply a boost to damage. Huh. Can I should be able to fire off another pulsar, right? Yes, I can. It's not going to be lethal, so maybe I should do something else. No, there is nothing else I can do. Maybe throw a rock? Uh, yeah, sure. It saves some MP. And then Big Ben can just finish the job with his skill. Oh, oh, it missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that silly beast. And now that silly beast is screwed because I have focus and an attack boost active. So I can just move behind it. Oh, oh, look at that. But I am a dual wielding gunner, so the first hit will remove the shield and the second deals damage. That's unfortunate, but still better than nothing. Definitely worth the attempt. Yeah, might as well finish this off. Nice and simple, just a hit. Huh. This guy is a little bit tougher than I had hoped for. I don't think I can reach. Nope, just a tile short. I don't need to revive anyone, so how about instead... Uh, Surpriser Plus, so that it cannot heal itself. Because that would be very annoying if it did. Panzer is just about going to fall, so although he doesn't much care, I will heal him. And for the same reason, Big Ben will also make a heal attempt. Although this one will be smaller, because I want Big Ben to act quickly again. A complete waste of time. I will need to punch through that Mystic Shield again. Sure, let's go from far away. Hmm. Okay, those guys can focus on this one. Oh, I don't want to take a counterattack. No, thank you. Let's see. I don't care about Panzer taking the counterattack, so he can just slap with heavy hit. Yeah, 13 is not a counter as far as I'm concerned. Mm, I don't really have anything I could do to eliminate this guy. I can't put him to sleep. Honestly, at this point, the best play I can hope for is to heal and tank the hit. Maybe Virgil can contribute? No, still a little bit too far. Let's just do his signature move, which is Infused Pulsar. Sadly, there is nothing I can do about that recovery. And again, I have to punch through the shield. I can probably use the Sonic Boom to hit him. Yeah, sure. That works. Oh, it missed. That's actually tragic. And they revive. Not for long, hopefully. Let's see. From here, Siege Ram, all the way. Boom. Nice big hit. I can throw a rock at it, and it'll die. So that's what I'll do. Oh, I should have collected pelt, maybe. That would have probably given me some sort of reward. Oh, just shy. Fine, let's go with focus then. If she does get another turn, it will be lethal. Sonic Boom. Oh, it doesn't hit both. That's fine. At this point, it's just a formality to finish this. Yeah. That was a valiant attempt. She can probably heal someone just for the experience of doing so. 12 points is better than nothing. And we finish the job with a pair of handgun hits. There we go. Hunt complete. Our rewards are new portraits, new colors, blood staff, which we have enough of, and a scout's garb, which is a bit ahead of our current shop access. That's a nice reward, all things considered. We will give it to the person who earned it. And since we completed the mission, we once again have a lot of skill points to redistribute. Because even units that do not participate still gain a little bit of experience. Critical focus? No. Restless spirit. She doesn't need the counter, she will probably stick to counter attack. Oh. Oh, okay. That's nice. Uh-huh. From Gunner, concentration is good. Ranger. Let's go with multi-shot. Same deal here. Oh, a passive. That's nice. Item potency, quick fingers. Ah, because I now unlocked the peddler class. And with that, I also unlocked the gunner. Soon enough, I'll start unlocking everything else. I am at a point in the game, especially that I have modified it slightly, where everyone is starting to know everything just by vicarious learning from their more experienced companions. Yep, no weakness is fine, and now we unlock Peddler, which gives us item potency and quick fingers. Those are amazing passives for the missions in which they come into play, though. Especially item potency is amazing at all times, really. This we can skip. She gains Gunner for some reason. Let's grab Magic Bullet. Knight. Still not enough to get the passive. And from Vampire, we might as well grab what's available, since she wants to unlock all of those anyway. Uh-huh. Let's grab... Slowing is 50. Oh, both of those are 50. Okay. That's fine. He gets a passive. Passives from the peddler. One amazing thing about all this passive learning that the characters do is that when I recruit a new character, that character is already also trained in everything that everyone else is. Well, not everything, but they do get some learning from just having more experienced colleagues. Oh, yes, please. Concentration. And from the werewolf, we grab regenerate. There we go. Animals also learned skills. They went on a mission to do so. Let's grab no weakness too. Let's grab exploit weakness. Oh, we are getting so much stuff done. Sure. Like this. Might as well. Yep, this is very good. Panzer, my boy. A passive, there we go. That guy is so massive. And he gets stronger the weaker he gets. Hallowed Body 2. This Celestial version thing will probably go onto Panzer eventually. No, not onto Panzer. Who here has Hallowed Body? Not this guy. There we go. Blaze. Mysticism and Holy and Celestial. Holy Beast or whatever. This is what he wants to be, or she. Well, let's say it's a she, cause yeah. Yeah. With those legs, definitely a she. Permanence, because we like extended buffs. This might actually end up being the final loadout. Sure, massive hit. Why not? Critical focus. We are going to have to look for serums for those guys. Because they are slowly running out of options. Can I make you undead? I can make you venomous. Sure, that's fine. I have plenty of those. I can buy them. Okay, all of the pets are trained. These girls need to change their main class to something else. Yep. Yeah, I also like the sprites in this game. Some of them are exceptionally neat. And you can make yourself a character in the game if you so desire. Let's see. She is my healer, but I ran out of healing classes to level up in. Let's go with Beastmaster for now. The Beastmaster has a fun set of little abilities known as Menagerie, which summon cute pets. Holy Magic can stay, Mind Expert and Blessed One can stay, Absorb Mana is fine. This is a very strong defensive healer loadout. This is my mage, my backup mage. She will eventually become a princess, but for now, this is fine. Yeah, this is all fine, so let's just swap her main class. Sorcerer is the ultimate firepower, so let's grab that for now. I will need to adjust her equipment. Probably Fire Rod. And let's go with Molten Rope to match the set. She can't hold a shield. She doesn't need spike shoes, so running treads are good enough. Probably a mage, a wizard glove, just to boost her magic power even more. Yeah, this is fine. She will master this class soon enough, so this is a short-term change. And with that, everyone is done, I think. I could slap someone with a wizard, but that can wait for later. Options, save, because all of this admin needs to be saved. And how about the other hunt? But first, let's send someone on an away mission, because we are missing out on those. At the very least, we want to go for a supply run. This guy is 33, so he can go. This guy hit 33, so he can go. Panzer can stay. Virgil is a bit ahead of the curve, so let's send him. Lana and Maxi are also both ahead of the curve, so one of them can go. Yeah, no, Lana stays, Maxi can go. We will take the AP patrol, and this is where we will send Lana, so she can gain some Beastmaster experience without actually gaining any experience. Same deal with Thomas as a werewolf. With Lily, she will probably cap out the Mystic with this. The Templar. None of the slimes. Let's send... Honestly, probably myself. There we go. And I will want to send someone on an experience gain trip. Let's make it the animals that are lagging behind. So Princess, Skyrider, Vert, and Magnus can join them as a human. Because he could use leveling up without actually doing anything. Options save. Thankfully, these are real-time based, so they complete even if I fail the actual mission, just in the background. Yep, let's go for the hunt. Oh, there is a supply check pending. Let me just approve it and have a sip of my coffee. Ugh, sorry for that. That has been waiting for, what, 7 minutes? I was busy doing admin though, so technically I was going to have a sip anyway. Oh, this mission requires Yates to be deployed. Very interesting. We have a pair of undead special monsters and a pair of cadavers. These guys are weak to holy damage, so we will deploy... Is Lily available? No. Huh. That's unfortunate. Let's send Vayreen. Let's send Blaze. This is my... Oh, we actually have animal-based holy firepower. And this is all we can take with us, so... That's fine. I mean, technically, you don't need to redeem it during admin, because this is when I take my sip, right? It's the time in between missions. Mithril can just move, generating insane amounts of MP. And with that, do we even care? Yes, we do. We can optimize this by autotomizing. This will boost movement speed and jumping power, which means we can generate even more obscene amounts of MP per turn. Oh, just for it to be stolen, it appears. That's unfortunate. Yep, Sacred Bolt. Big hit. Do I really care about those shits? That's an extra. Yeah. Those shits are honestly not going to do anything, and there's only 2 of them. Let's see. Nobody is injured, honestly, so how about instead... Oh, but I can't move up that far. Damn it. It's going to be a wasted turn, it seems. Yep. uh, you know, since you're technically a fellow streamer, we could play Solasta one day. That would be fun. Let's see. Do I care? Yeah, sure. Let's go with a Firebolt Infused Edge. A shove. Okay, so I don't want to get shoved. Let's attack from here then. Firebolt, right? No, it's weak to water instead. Okay, that's fine. No, no, not Celesta. Solasta. Here, let me write it. Uh, this is a. It's based on the 5th edition D&D rule set, but since it doesn't actually license the D&D part, it's based actually on the SDR. Okay, Mithril is now Murder Frill because with its amazing AP generation abilities, it can just use Silverhorn on everything forever. And just to make sure that it can do so on the next turn, we will pop it with a mana stone. Oh. It's not exactly D&D, and it has some regrettable quirks, such as not looking very pretty. But it is a great game. And I do have plans to play it on stream, so I might as well find someone to suffer with me. Sure, Sacred Bolt. We don't care. This is fine. There we go. Super Champion Mithril. Silverhorn. 250. Not enough. Ah. I mean, I'm doing this as a hobby because I want to meet new people to play games with. Why wouldn't I extend the invitation to a fellow streamer, right? Let's see. Okay, it's not quite the best move ever, but sure, Silverhorn. I have no better options here. I am going to lose Yates. Oh, he survived. Not for long, but he did. I can't heal him. Oh, but I can isolate him from the red cadaver. And sure, let's go with another Sacred Bolt. Yates cannot heal himself. Uh-huh. But what he can do is revive Veyreen, who sadly won't get to do her thing until later. But sure, let's do that. Oh, that was just silly. Uh-huh. Yep. We can actually kill this thing by going double cast and then holy chant. This will kill it. It will revive. Oh, but I can't use Silverhorn right now. That's fine. I'll just heal Storm. Oh, it will absolutely go on sale during the winter Steam sale. It's already completed development. All of the DLC is done. They are moving on to the next game. And even if it doesn't go on sale, I got it at full price the moment it released. It's definitely worth it, even with its quirks, right? Because it you can tell it was made by a small team that wanted to do something cool instead of yeah. Hold on. Can I? No. Huh. Oh, this is bad. Let's see. Shakedown doesn't hit, but I can move up here and be safe from attacks. And with that, I can probably even revive Yates. And with that, Yates can just heal himself, right? Maybe like this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I probably can Silverhorn from here, right? No, just shy. Uh, okay, plan B. Yes, I can do a plan B. Holy Beast, Polestar. Let's speed up our MVPs for this battle. They had the same idea, but our speed up is more valuable, since it does affect actual MVPs. Let me just... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that for now. But since I have Rekindle, I might actually use it next turn. Will this kill? I presume so. Yes. Hmm. I'll use it. I'll use just one. I don't need two. This is great, and now I move just to generate MP. Because who needs anything else, right? This is fine, I don't care. Yates can probably fix that. Not immediately, though. He will be out of range. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. And he can only move diagonally, so it won't boost his range any bit. Still. Oh, I can do a silly thing. So, Yates is a necromancer. And why wouldn't I use necromancy to make cadavers of my own? Oh. Sadly, I don't have control over their movement. They count as guest characters, which act on their own. At least that's how I remember it working. It's been a while since I last summoned a cadaver. Oh, that's an interesting choice of move. Oh, and now Yates goes down. That's unfortunate. How about a Silverhorn? Oh, and it's not lethal. Let's hope the cadaver does the smart thing. Yeah, it acts on its own. This is probably why I'm not summoning them very often. Huh. I can now finish the job though. Holy Flame, Sacred Bolt. This took surprisingly long, all things considered. But my pets were better than their pets. Sidewinder. And new variant colors. Sidewind. Oh, Yates took 2 injuries. He was not immune to those. Now, let's see. What does Sidewinder do? Grants critical bonus when using a side or back attack. It's slightly weaker than the Theorite bow, but with the oh, and it has short range. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see where that's going. Do tell, what is the difference? Ah, of course. Uh-huh. Let's see. Which one of those do I like better for now? Let's grab Mirror Trick, because it's more fun to use. From Samurai, Wind Spirit, because we don't need the counter right now. Poor Yates got beaten up, but at least he picks up skills. Cripple counter. We'll pick it up just. uh, well, uh, you had a choice. I'll pick cripple, not because I need the counter, but because I want to unlock heal 2 and Dark Locus. Turnabout. Actually, come to think of it, why am I not using turnabout on this girl? I have it. I technically shouldn't be risking suicide attacks, though. Maybe that's why. Because this is very dangerous. Uh, let's see. This could be useful, but this makes big plays possible. Let's grab it. It does have some internal synergy. Uh, Critical Rebirth is nice to have, but I don't think I'll be using it. And Soul Suck means that when I can't use Silverhorn, I can suck a soul. Oh, and I actually mastered this. Huh. Oh, this is a tough choice. I will abandon it, regrettable as that is. I do get to play around with the mushroom now. That was not an innuendo, by the way. Literally a mushroom variant. This guy can master the skeletal variant. And now, what else? Oh, he is running out of options too. What's missing here? Thorns. Uh, this is probably my last thorn serum, yeah. I don't really like him, and I don't use him enough to justify spending serums. But it is a waste of AP to just keep him at max level. Uh, and he should be going for Feral. Because he already, let me go, innately has massive hit, which is massive. So he wants to unlock versatile from something. Vicious criticals, definitely. Because that's what Feral gives, right? Vicious criticals and no weakness, so... Ooh. Yeah. Sad as it is, this is the optimal choice here. I don't like the big guy, but I won't ever use him if he sticks to just being shit. Uh-huh. Let's see. Master's Venomous. Oh, there will be some overflow. That's fine. Opportunities 2. These guys get to level up something. Let's go with Wild Slam. Repairs are nice. And that's pretty much everyone. Oh no, there's still humans. Oh damn it. There is so much to do. Ah, there we go. Allure. This is an amazing skill because it's 10 MP, which means I can do it every turn. And it has a chance to charm. And the next thing I unlock is Quicken. Those two are for a very good reason at the end of the Gambler, which Gambler is otherwise really not very inspiring. Right? The wild cards are garbage. They very quickly become obsolete. But Pile On, Initiative, Allure, and Quicken are all worth having the class at least slotted in as a secondary. Which is why I'm unlocking it slowly for everyone going forward. Let's go with Serenity for now. Passives before actives. She can get actives from her custom setup. And she will grab Darkstorm. Next is Thunderstorm, and that's going to come in very quickly. Quite possibly once immediately after they return from the away mission. Slowing Bullet, and soon there will be Teleport. Yeah. I am reaching a point where leveling subclasses is actually hindering my combat potential. Because at this point I'm doing it for the sake of doing it instead of for the sake of any actual improvements. Oh, she gets execute. That's amazing. Let's see. Everyone done. Now, 2 minutes before the away party returns. That's fine. We save the game, and the next thing we want to do is probably the large-scale battle. But I don't have 9 characters to do it with. I could go on a patrol somewhere in hopes of maybe getting a date pectite, which is an earth slime, the last variety that I'm missing. But I think considering who is on the away missions, I should probably just wait it out. Because I definitely need some of those people to come with me for the Zakander Spires. Especially that Yates has 2 injuries, so he is not going to go anywhere. And I need a dedicated healer, which is Lana right now. Huh. It's pretty silly to just wait it out though. Let's have a go at a quick patrol at the Restful Stones, right? No. somewhere else. Oh, but nowhere else has any good loot. Huh. I don't need leaves. Oh, there is something I could do. I'm pretty sure I can craft stuff. Yep, I can. Let's see. Shields I don't need. Spiked shoes. I could use more, because they are very good for everyone. I did get a blood stuff, didn't I? Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could pass the time by crafting, but I don't really need to craft anything. Uh, I'll grab a second set of shields, just in case. But that's it. That's not going to... Oh, there we go. Finally, they start to return. Okay. Virgil. Sure, he can grab Brain of Arrows. Who else returned? Little Thobwad. Uh, sure, cripple counter. Whatever he got, he can level up. That's everyone. Now, the next team returns. And I can level them up quickly. Rampart. There we go. Passives unlocked. Who else returned? Not those two. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Sure, do that. Thomas returned. And he can werewolf up. Let's give him Howl. Anadine leveled something up for some reason. Templar. Let's give her Siphon. No. Emboldening Chant because I want to speedrun to Righteous Blade. And the last set is the animals and Magnus, which means I can finally swap those guys out of their maxed out classes. If I have anything to swap them into, honestly. Sure. Let's go with Undead. Class change into what? Venomous is fine. There we go. Class change into what? Oh, okay. Yeah, undead is fine. I can buy more serums if I need them. Okay, now that I have everyone back, I might as well give this big scale battle a shot. I'm not sending anyone away, because I might need them all. I did have a peek at this arena earlier, so I know that I require units that can attack at range or jump very high. The minimum jump height is 8. If you can't jump 8, you better know how to fly. Let's see, Rainer can go in. Zaro can fly in his current setup, so he might as well show up. Oh, Zaro is looking fabulous. Look at that mane. Lucina is capable of jumping very high and attacking from very far away. So let's have her join. Magnus jumps 8 high, which is just enough to qualify for this mission. Blaze can fly, so she goes. Vert can fly, so we might as well send her in. Vivern can jump 8 high, which is good enough. Big Band can jump 8 high, which is good enough. And Princess can jump 10 high, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, to fix this loadout up a little bit, we want... Who moves after Princess? Rainer does. Where is Rainer? Let's move him next to Princess. And Anadine does. No. There we go. Blaze can go. I don't think I need to adjust the equipment on anyone. This is just a matter of being able to move around. Let me just swap the battery in my headset because it's telling me it's time. And ready we are. Huh. I do want to go up there, but more than anything, I want to block this thing. Oh, I can just activate it and it will generate a friendly unit instead of an enemy. Right? Yes, this is a friendly unit now. She needs... She can leap or she can howl. I don't think leap will work. Howl doesn't work either. None of those are useful. Let's put her somewhere where she can attack from next turn. Lucina can attack immediately and without being retaliated against, so let's do that. Oh, she can even do it from the very corner. Or from down here. So they definitely can't retaliate. They open the second dog. We go fleet of foot to boost everyone's speed and set up here. We can only attack next turn, so let's not expose ourselves pointlessly. Rainer can fly, technically. So let's see. This should be fine. Can we... no, they will avoid skill. Very likely. Let's just do a regular hit. He will, in due time, unlock his super special passive ability to equip any weapon, and then we will give him a bow. I don't see anyone who would need a boost in ability power and mana points. Maybe Bzaro? Yeah, Bzaro has Silverhorn on him, so he might as well get to use it. Yep, this is safe. Sacred Bolt. Boom. We want to eliminate enemies as soon as possible, so as not to get swarmed. This is a large-scale battle. We will be overpowered eventually, regrettably. Huh. Sure, let's undo their actions and resolve the cripple. Okay, they spent their time undoing stuff. Do I need the silver horn? Yes, I do. Oh, but she evades skills. Oh, that complicates things. A regular attack is not the best. Okay, let's go with a sacred bolt then. And someone else will finish the job. Oh, that works. She can probably just attack. Yep. But oh, damn. This is a skill, so it will avoid. Fine. We kill her with a regular hit. Oh, that's a fun skill. Hmm. Let's do a kick flip. Or a flip kick, as it happens to be. Mostly so we expose the backside of that enemy. We have no immediate need to attack the enemies up top, so we will focus on the ones down below. Huh. I wish I had something stronger, but this will have to do. Oh, thankfully he scored a critical hit. We might end up seeing some revives on the enemy team. Yep, there we go. On the highest difficulty, they are not restricted from reviving themselves. Since this is an ally, we might as well. Oh, but it's not the right character to do so. Huh. What we need is Bizarro to do it. Sure. Let's boost him with Forest Flute. This won't help much, but it will help some. Sure, we can move back and attack. Just a regular hit. Or, yeah, sure. Let's do a Soul Suck. Just because we have no other real options while we are weakened. Yeah. We are sadly mostly displacing them away from where they are right now. From down below to the upstage. In a small area. Ah, but it's not enough. We don't have any debuffs. I'll just throw a rock. Oh, that's cruel. He should be fine. He is a tough boy. Polestar. That's what we wanted to do. And he can start moving up to here. We are about to eliminate the last guy that's here. She has an important turn now because she has access to Boon. Probably this guy. And if I have, I will use magic. I don't. I do. Okay. Oh, but it's not an amazing way to use it. Fine. Sadly, most of her skills are based around finishing the job rather than starting it. Oh, he evades attacks, so let's attack someone else. The dog? No. The archer. That's a good use of my time. Okay. Hold on. Why is the game audio so quiet? Hello? Oh, damn. The game audio isn't picking up. And I didn't notice. There we go. Oh, this is horrible. So much time passed without any sound. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. It's not that it's important, but it's embarrassing all the same. Let's do a lick wounds, so he recovers a little bit. Oh, damn it. I once again embarrassed myself by not doing a proper sound check. Snake eyes on those two? Will it work? No. This guy is too low. That's pointless then. What else can he do? Let's just backstab this guy. Shadow Hunt? No, nope, not good enough. Rusty Stab. No, he is already bleeding and poisoned. Then, yeah, let's try dealing with this guy. Rusty Stab, there we go. Yep. Just a bleed. It's odd that it didn't pick it up immediately. It was set to pick it up. It just lost it at some point. Okay. I can probably get this guy from behind. How about... What was the last ability? Heal 2. Do I want to use Heal 2? No. Oh, that guy can jump. to start healing, because I'm actually getting screwed over. Huh. I can probably salt tendrils here. Big damage, big damage, big damage. It doesn't kill anyone though. Still, they'll probably focus healing over anything else. Big Band can't get up all the way, but he should be able to provide some support from a distance. Ooh, we lost trainer. Well, lost. Not entirely lost, but still. The duelist is far away, so we don't care. We probably want to execute the enemies. This won't work. This is not enough. This is bad. Oh, I am not able to actually eliminate anyone. This won't work. Nope. I probably have to try this. Okay, that's great. That stops him from casting spells with that boon active. Brutality, Primal Wave. No, not, and definitely no. Desperate Blow, just enough. Yeah, sure. They definitely didn't exhaust their revives. Do I Silverhorn someone or do I heal? Blaze can survive at least until its next turn. Her. So I will Silverhorn. Oh, this is such an overkill that I might actually use it on someone else. Not this guy. How about this one? I don't like this guy. Yep, it still kills. What? Get jabbed. And maybe not enough. Do I have anything that does more than 1 point of physical damage? No. I do have the ability to critically hit, right? 44%, so it's a coin flip if I kill or not. I do. Excellent. Now I can lick wounds to heal. And that gives me just a little bit more breathing room. Okay. It did exactly what it needed to. And the friend dog provides the top up that I need. Mass heal. No need. Let's sprout on Wyvern to make sure he doesn't die. Rude, but not very dangerous. Who can we kill now? Probably this harpy. With a shadow hunt. Evade skills, so it's just a case of a regular hit. That's still enough. Okay. Thankfully their gunner is still out of range. Do I have sap power? Yes, I do. Then I will remove this guy's positive effect. Because he is loaded with power. Next person to take turn is this mystic. I don't really care for him. I would like to get rid of one of the humans though. Or maybe I'll throw on... Hold on. Princess is going before Bizarro and before Vert. Let's go here. Let's focus. And what we need is for Princess to use Rallying Power, which will give us an attack boost and a speed boost. And now it's even better because she gets to recover from her attack down status. Sure, let's heal Princess again. And hide from humans downstairs because they can't reach me. Alpha, Rally Howl, speed and attack power. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, you do that. Bizarro can use another silver horn. But he... Oh, he can reach this guy. And she avoids skills, right? Yeah, so we can only do it to this guy. Oh, and it's not enough to kill. Ah, because it's... Huh. What? Where else can I apply that silver horn? Nowhere. So instead, let's make sure Lucina survives until the next turn with a heal. Oh, right. I can do this and howl from here. This does risk a counterattack. But that's fine, for the most part. She roots, poisons, and bleeds everyone. Yeah, Big Band is absolutely fantastic. It's a very funny design with that big instrument snout. And he has amazing skills. Bar none, the best support in the game with the ability to grant MP to other characters. Because he just empowers so much other activity. It's absolutely stunning how much you can do with a MP donation to someone else. Can I shadow hunt it? No. Rusty Stab? No. sneak attack doesn't work. A regular hit? No. Hollow Fangs. There we go, that's the move. Now, to use this correctly, probably on the Harpy, because she evades skills. Yep. 235 is a good amount. This puts her within kill range of someone else. Is he a blessed one? No. But he can take a kill. He doesn't take injuries, so I can put him in harm's way without much risk. Oh, Rainer was out of the fight for so long I forgot he was even in this fight. Sure, let's revive Rainer then. That's a little bit of a silly oversight on my part. How about... How about I go in for a very dangerous play here? Holy Flame, Kamikaze. Boom. Turnabout and revive. I'm probably going to get hurt. No, I'm not. Not immediately anyway. I can probably fix Blaze up with a heal from Big Band. And this should be enough to keep her alive until the next turn she gets. Because they will definitely focus on healing up from all this damage. Princess probably wants to recover. But how do I optimize this recovery? I optimized it, but not by actually not doing it, probably. No. Who do I need to heal? Magnus or Wyvern? Wyvern, because he can take injuries. It's a little bit, but it's good enough. And now Rainer can probably disable this guy somehow. With a trap? With a patented usage. Okay, so this is one of the best things a peddler can do with their time. Item potency means double the normal effect. A rock deals 100 damage in the hands of an item potency expert, and peddlers can make patented usage, which applies it to a small area. And we get 2 kills with rocks. Hilarious as this is, rocks are incredibly potent in this game. Especially in the hands of an expert. This is overall rather weak. We don't care. Magnus didn't die, so nothing happened effectively. Oh, a dual-wielding duelist. That's interesting. Poor Bizarro cannot get in position to use Silverhorn. He's sitting on it for so long and he can't use it on anyone. The one target he had in range was immune to skills. Vert can probably execute this girl. with a regular attack? Absolutely. Being an opportunist means that Vert can basically finish the job in most cases. And on top of that, she has vicious criticals and no weakness. So she basically always crits on everyone, even without the boon that she also has. This is finally going to be a shadow hunt. No, because it evades magic. Damn it. Oh. Oh, but that's a big sneak attack. So, problem solved anyway. Now. Blaze had to revive herself after the last move we did, so how about we make it possible to happen again with a rekindle. The flame of the phoenix burns on. Let's go for a lick wounds. It's not good, but it's not bad either. Big Band. Who should Big Band aid? There isn't really anyone that needs help. Ah, but we can heal up here. Magnus doesn't really need to do anything. Can he? No, not enough range, not enough range, no range, but he can heal, so let's do that. He is, despite being otherwise a physical attacker, quite capable as a healer because that's how his career started. He is intended to be my paladin type of hero. Vert can't do anything productive with her boon, which is a shame, but sadly. Or perhaps she can? No, just out of range. Unless... Nope, leap is not going to work. So she loses the boon, sadly. Rainer will want to medicate himself. He can do it with a remedy. An MP donation more than anything else, really. She has the last turn of an attack bonus, so she might as well use it. Oh! Oh, that was a clever dodge. And our guest dog is doing repairs. Nothing in range. I can probably spore. Yeah, it won't do anything interesting, but hell. Oh, I can, however, grab a boon by executing this person. Right? Yeah, this is working. And then Vert can use it on the mages next turn. Let's go with... Hold on. This is a better position for this. And Rolling Howl. With just 2 magic users and one of them being a dedicated support, this is now just a formality, really. Poor Bizarro. Sadly, he can really not get anything done. He is just out of range of everything. Oh, this might actually... No, thankfully he chose to spread the damage around. Ooh, a kill off of a crit, always a welcome sight. Magnus can't reach anyone, so he'll just heal. And that's fine. Same deal with Big Band. At this point, this is... Yeah. We just wait for Vert to get her turn. Rainer can help. Maybe even help in a big way. Not enough for a kill. Oh, how clever. Sure, whatever works. Oh, this is just a little bit too far. I think I have... Yeah, I can do spores. It clears the barrier. And now... a hit with a boon, and this will be the end of the battle. There should be no injuries, and we get a mace for our efforts. Concussion. Let's see. I might as well save. It is admin time again. Now, let's go and check what the concussion is. It is a mace with slightly lower damage than we can currently inflict with the Theorite Maul, but it has a chance to inflict defense down on hit. There are scenarios in which this is actually a good weapon. For now, let's go through the admin though. There is a bit of an overflow, and we want him to change class into something new. Something with balanced growth. How about... No. Oh, damn it. I am clicking the things that I don't want. Actually, he could spend some time as a wizard just to get his mind up to snuff again, because he has been lagging behind a little bit. Let's go with a water rod. Let's give him a flowing robe as an armor. Green beret for a health boost, and everything else is fine. Holy magic is okay. Smart casting and elementalism, that's standard. Will he need fortitude as a mage? Let's replace this with mana font for now. Although with absorb mana... Oh, I could give him sturdy grip so he can equip a shield. And being able to equip a shield as a mage is very big, because it means I can equip a spellbook shield, which increases the range of spells. Something that wizards normally cannot do. They have to rely on this ability. Lucina mastered the gunner class, which is somewhat annoying because if we want her to keep using guns, she has to stay as a gunner. But we also want to finally start leveling something else up. She has 2 more levels of Scoundrel to gain, so let's give her that for now. And because I will want to use a crossbow... No, actually, no crossbow. We grab the tongue slicer and we grab the dirk. She will be dual wielding daggers for now. Sure, these are fine. Jet boots can go away for now. Let's replace them with... with what? Wayfarer? Sure. She'll get to move very far in a turn. She picked up another vampire skill. Oh, this is interesting. Which one? She doesn't really have anything that would require her to gain MP yet. Even Blood Nova is just 14. So let's go with Bloodsuck. And since we released it... Oh, maybe? No. That's fine. Actually, yeah, this makes sense. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. She mastered Sorcerer. It was inevitable that she would. Which means she needs another class. Druid is close to being mastered, so might as well. It is a bit redundant for a female characters because if I need access to double cast, I can just later on get a princess medal. Loyal friends. This is a nice counter to have, but I will go with Dismiss Revive. Because it's even better. And that's it for other stuff. I finally mastered the Gambler class. Although, since I am playing myself, at least on this single soldier, Mercenary is always going to be part of my loadout. And since I am switching away from Gambler to level up the next class, that means I am no longer going to be a Gambler. Let's see, what do I want to do with my time? I probably should pick up some brain power and spend time as a wizard. So I will do that. Earth Rod is better for me. And can I? No, I cannot. But abilities set, Sturdy Grip, and let's make myself versatile as well. No, that's pointless. How about instead... Oh, that's actually an interesting choice to make. I am a noodle brain, so I should focus on something else. Huh. Since I do have it, I might as well grab initiative. Yeah, that works. I'll get an extra turn at the start of combat. This is fine, and I want to replace the glasses with an earth shield. And apparently I can level something else up. Duelist. Oh. Oh right, because I have so many duelists, I can now give leech life to everyone. Lily mastered the Templar class, which is nice to have. And she can now start working on being a duelist as well. I don't think that's very useful in her case. What I will make her, however, is a knight, possibly? She was meant to... Oh, actually, she's a perfect candidate to be a gambler. Yep, Jousting Lance is fine, Spiked Shield is fine, 2 pairs of boots. Yep, her equipment automated to a useful loadout. Always nice to see. I do want no weakness too before anything else. So I will stall his development. Yates only has one more battle he has to sit out now. Kiri can grab Magic Bullet. Yeah, this is fine. Rainer probably does the same, right? No. Crippling. Spy Master level up. Spry Step or Weaken. Spry Step. And equip all, finally. Okay, that's great. Now that he has that, he can equip all, literally. He can, for example, do the ever-elusive combo of a handgun and a shield. Which is great, because it means that he can attack from far away and still be tough as nails. Maybe not the cursed shield though, let's go for a spiked one. Pozzer cap, no. He has access to any hat he wants, so let's give him a battle mage hat. And instead of a shitty armor, let's give him a heavy one. Soul armor, that's great. Maybe even... no, this is good. This is basically an optimal loadout for him right now. Riftwalkers, we can probably replace with something else. Who doesn't need their spiked shoes anymore? Oh, I could take them away from Zaro in favor of Wayfarers, and then give him the boots. Because with those boots, he still gains even more attack. Let's set his abilities from Mana Font to Attack Expert, so he has even more attack power. Let's replace Peddling with... no, Peddle stays, because that's useful. Actually no, because now it overlaps with Spry Step. Ah, but it has critical... no, he doesn't need critical expertise. He will get Survival, because it has Sniper Shot in it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the loadout we will use for the next mission. And he can level up something from Reaver, Spread Pain, sure. That's fine, we don't care. He is finally shaping up to what he is meant to be. This is great. Anadine can pick up Silencing Bullet, that doesn't really matter. Spread Pain from Reaver, that doesn't really matter. From Samurai, I would like something else. Sure, she can get the counter. It's not going to come into play anytime soon, but still. He can finally get heal too from Anatomist, which means he can get rid of Mender. And for example, replace it with Menagerie. Does he have access to it? Yes, he does. He doesn't have Dismiss Revive, so he will need to pick that up eventually. But Menagerie is nice because it does things passively while he is busy being an Anatomist. Yep. Evade Magic, probably no longer relevant. He will want to evade skills from now on. Yeah, this is fine. Mana Font is useful to make sure he can heal too every turn. And yeah, spread pain from the Reaper. Sure, why not? Let's go with Final Chant and Auto Rebirth. Let's grab Rally Howl, even though he will never use it. Because that's what we have an actual dog for. Let's pick up whatever is available from this. And we unlocked Mushroom Boy. Oh, there's so much admin to do. It's actually annoying how much clicking there is. Especially in cases where some of those are completely automated, right? There is no choice to be made. You only have one option. Sure, yes. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's cruel. And now I need to pick up a new side class for Big Band. He can Zombie or he can Thorn. He can Venom. Honestly, none of those are good right now. Probably Venom is a little bit better because it has access to permanence, but still, he doesn't really apply buffs. Yeah. Why do I give him Vanguard? Oh, because he can tank with it. Yeah, that's fine. Opportunist 2. There we go. Venom. Nope, no permanence. That's fine. Celestial. Evade Magic. Okay, so here's the fun thing about Pectites, or Synymphite as it is called right now. They are basically immune to physical damage with their incredible defense score. And the only way to deal magic damage is through spells and a very limited set of skills. So, if I change the counter on a Pectite, on a slime basically, to evade magic, the AI no longer knows what to do in order to fight them, because what is effective at fighting them is no longer effective at all. The AI basically goes wild because it has options of deal 1 damage or do nothing at all. They might apply debuffs, they might try different stuff, but ultimately they are incapable of effectively countering a Pectite with a evade magic skill. Which now makes Lemonade infinitely powerful. Actually, just to make it even more useful as a last resort superpower, I will make it a Theft Pectite, which can now use items to heal or revive allies. This guy mastered another class. Let's change him to something else. Let's see. Pack Leader. For some reason he didn't have this mastered yet, so let's go with that. Panzer ran out of classes to level up again. Probably have to make him a zombie now, right? Yeah, let's go with zombie. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I have enough zombies leveled up so that everyone who unlocks the zombie class is now a master of that class. Sure, let's go with Venomous then. I'll probably have to buy more serums though, if that's the case. Let's see. Yep, this is fine. Ooh, I need more serums here too, probably. Shit. I don't actually see anything I can level up now. Huh. Yep, everything is mastered or I have no serum to get it. A Venom. Okay. Where is the Venomous class? Oh, I ran out of serums. Okay. This requires a trip to the shop. Let's go to this one. This one should have everything. Yep, I ran out of serums that I can buy. Maybe not 41, but how about 6 of each? There is nothing else new that I can get. I can probably grab some of those. And this should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm not using that many of anything else. Admin continues. This is going to be a long one. Okay, so Venomous. Where was it? Hold on. There we go. Yes, please. Oh, it doesn't actually know anything about it. Probably because it was with me before it could learn. Yeah, not everyone of the older ones will know everything. At this point, no, I'm saving up. Yep, this is everyone. Okay, great. Save. Oh, there was so much to do. I think I am finally ready to actually advance the plot of this game, which is our ultimate goal for today. We did all the side content that we could do. We even sidetracked to unlock Rainer's special class. So all there is left to do today is to finally conquer the Zakander Spires. Why is it so quiet? I don't know, but I don't like it. Stay alert, something is definitely off. Told you we'd be meeting again, didn't I? It tuckers a girl out, you know, being right all the time. I like this meeting better already. You don't have a hostage to hide behind. Ha, funny girl. I just knew there was something I liked about you. What does Sigil want with us this time? You figured it out, eh? Yeah, I'm with Sigil. My task is to keep any marked from completing the pilgrimage. That's why I'm here, to see that you drop out of the quest. I saw you helping folks in Old Bazaar and Tesperius. I can tell you're a good sort, a woman of principle and all that. Here's me deal. Swear to me you'll abandon the pilgrimage and that'll be that. Easy peasy, wasn't that breezy? An interesting proposal. Here's my counteroffer. For the crimes of kidnapping, ransoming, and attempted murder, the law allows your capture, dead or alive. You surrender peacefully, and we'll make that alive. Ho ho! Perhaps I've got a titch too many principles at that. I suppose we do it the hard way then. Ah, don't think you'll be surprising me with your weirdly demon powers this time, little miss. I knew it was too quiet. They were in position before we even got here, and now we're surrounded. Do you have a plan? She's obviously the leader. Take her down quickly, and I bet the rest will scatter fast enough. Righty-ho, y'all. Oh, I accidentally skipped. That's fine. She basically rallied the troops. Rainer is the star of the show. We absolutely need big band for this. We'll grab... Who has... We might as well grab... Where he is. There we go. Princess. She. That's fine. Who else comes on this mission? We honestly don't need anyone, but we might want someone, just in case. Veyrine has a handgun, right? Yes, so she will come along. Who else? How about... Oh, we could take Lemonade to show off just how amazingly broken he is. Or she is, whatever. And... Oh, and that's everyone, because we only have 5 slots, because Kiri is mandatory. Yep, the enemy preps, that's fine. Now. We do... Oh, we can't do it immediately. Huh. That's fine. We wait. Rainer powers up. And takes a step forward. That's okay. We are fighting with a plan here. Sure, Lemonade can go here. Oh, right, it avoids magic, so it can't prep itself. That was silly of me. Let's fix this mistake and give it some MP to work with. It'll definitely appreciate the opportunity. We don't really need Kiri to do anything. She might as well just go up here and do something to spend some of her time. She will get a turn soon. For now, Vayrine can just shoot someone with her gun. But this guy seems weak. Yeah. There we go. Nice crit. This is what she is meant to do with the gun. Mirage. This is what we will have to deal with later. That doesn't matter, that's fine. There we go. Rolling Howl. Boom. Rainer gets an attack boost. Now, Rainer got an attack boost. Sadly, before he can actually utilize it, he will need a viable target. And Katya is currently not a viable target. Upsetting as that is. Our battle plan, however, can already be revealed because we will be able to repeat it next turn. Sniper shot, which is very expensive, can be used to immediately murder someone in a single stroke. We basically pick who we like the least of the characters available, and they die. Well, most of them. A few of them are standing the wrong way. I especially do not like this guy. No, this one. Ah, but he cannot be killed, so let's pick someone else. Sure, let's go with this ranger. And now we just have to refuel Rainer so he can repeat it next turn. Or maybe not next turn, but soon enough, right? The point is, he will be able to destroy whoever he chooses to destroy. Similarly, via Focus Fire, Lemonade can also choose to just remove someone in one hit. Which means Kiri can go and grab a chest. That's her role for this fight, to grab the box, basically. Vayrine is a little bit weak, but she can fix herself up. We just need to find someone to donate some hit points. We can use Battle Magic, Infused Edge, Bloodsuck to basically borrow hit points from someone. It won't be much, sadly. But it is something, right? And she can keep doing it from very far away, every turn basically. Since she has a handgun, and the range on a handgun is effectively infinite. Now, we we probably want to keep Rainer alive in some way. So maybe let's give him the ability to move again. He'll definitely appreciate it. Oh, and the reason Rainer is immune to skills. That just there, that was a skill. If Rainer wasn't immune to it, it would probably be targeted at him. Instead, he gets to move away and do a basic attack against someone who we don't like. Like this guy. And next turn, he gets to do a sniper shot. This guy can't donate to Rainer, sadly. Because he already did it. Because Rainer moved away too far. But what we can do is block this passage and fix up Princess a little bit. And then Princess can... Wait, where does this lead? Here. I don't want to be there. I want to be here. No, we don't need a rally hole. We can't do anything else. So maybe instead we move here and attack the assassin. Oh, it missed. That's unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate. Oh, and we lost Big Band. That's tragic, actually. Oh, and Rainer is moving ahead of... who is it? Veyrine again. Which is what's tripping us up right now. One tile over. But it wouldn't matter. Let's see. Where did I put Kiri? Here. Actually, hold on. I probably want to do this, right? No. I want to restore Big Band to a usable condition. But this guy moves next. Let's attack this guy first. And we'll worry about Big Man later. The jelly is immortal, so he has all the time in the world to work. How about Dark Bolt? No, Holy Bolt. Not enough for a kill. A flourish would be a waste of time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Do I have anything else I can do? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, let's do a Holy Bolt and maybe he will try to recover instead of attacking. Okay, that was dangerous. Oh, she is no longer... Oh, then we just win. It's that simple. Mirage is down for her, so we just win. You're all tougher than you look. I'll be seeing ya. And she runs away and we win. That she does a nice job of getting away. We'll be ready for her tricks next time. And yeah, that's a win. Thankfully, all we needed to do was make sure that the mirage is gone when we attack. Because Rainer is now basically a super god of assassinations. Quality Fred. And sadly, Big Ben got injured. Once again, my apologies. Unnecessary. Arbiters are meant to protect citizens, not the other way around. I did notice some locals taking part in that ambush. Yes. If they had assistance from Zils, it would explain how a band of outsiders could set up an ambush without anyone noticing. After all, most of us live in caves under the city. But why would Zils help Sigil with their dirty work? Members of Sigil have been very active in Zakander's spires for some years now. Discontent with the rule of the Immortals has been growing, especially among our younger generations. But what specifically is their complaint? Many things. But the biggest issue is the prohibition of arming our own guards, forcing us to rely on arbiters for our safety. I understand your concerns, Elder. I promise you, if I can at all influence council policies, I will make it a priority to improve relations with your people. Which brings me to the reason for our visit. We require access to the sealed temple. The sealed temple? Yes, of course. I'm afraid this is going to be difficult. What's difficult about it? When the news reached us of the marked coming here for the pilgrimage, a few Sigil sympathizers flooded the sealed temple. They flooded it? How is that even possible? Living underground, we Bzils are quite knowledgeable about tunnel networks and reservoirs and such things. We believe Sigil members diverted the flow of an underground river, raising the water level until the entire temple was submerged. The whole thing underwater? That's unfortunate. Agreed. And there's worse news. The water level is so high, it's putting out our entire harvest at risk. How irresponsible. Quite. We have, however, come up with a solution which would restore the water to its previous level, save our harvest, and grant you access to the sealed temple. I get the feeling this solution requires us to do the heavy lifting. Quite. An explosive device must be placed under the lake by the blockage created by the members of Sigil. The resulting breach will release the floodwaters and water levels should quickly return to normal. But the tunnels are infested with monsters, and as you well know, my people are not warriors. We understand the situation, Elder. As arbiters, it is our duty to assist, even if we didn't need access to the sealed temple. Would that all arbiters were as dutiful as you, young one. There was another group of arbiters here recently. Their leader, a Captain Dolman, advised us to petition the council for assistance. I do believe we'd lose our harvest before receiving a response. How lazy. That particular group of arbiters has already been reprimanded. That is good to hear. Perhaps I have grown too cynical in my elderhood. Do be careful in the tunnels. I have heard tell that some of the beasts down there may be larger than normal. Thank you for the warning, Elder. Alright, let's get this done. Okay, so normally I'd probably end at this time, but since it is the holiday season, I do not actually work tomorrow. And with that said, I might as well do this part of the game, because it is probably my favorite set of levels. This area introduces a new type of enemy. It's a very fun area in terms of geography and design, and it ends with a very fun boss fight. Probably my favorite in the game. Everything after that is going to be a downgrade, honestly. We save the game, and I need to do admin because we are in a new area, which means a new set of missions, including a new improved patrol, an access to the very first wing serum, which we will want, and unlocking a new hunt, which we also want. As far as flying goes, we probably want Skyrider to be on this mission, not because he is a flying unit, but because I want to make him a flying one. We will want to send probably those guys on the skill point patrol, and we will grab... Let's send Lana with them so she can gain skill points without actually... No, let's not. Let's do Maxi because she won't be useful in combat anyway. And unlocking the new hunt will fall on whomever is best for the task. Oh, this is just an instant success. We can send whoever. Let's send Lily, because she's not very useful as a gambler until she gets her skills. Let's send Princess, who is high level enough that she doesn't need to participate in combat. And let's send Lucina for the same reason. There we go. In about half an hour to 40 minutes, we will have a new set of fun stuff to do. In the meantime, we can also visit the shop, because with a new shop there is new equipment to buy. Let's see. No new accessories, thankfully. We can now grab Theorite shields, which are a straight upgrade to the steel ones, and honestly they make both the steel and the gold ones obsolete. We'll grab only two because we mostly rely on our special shields, and this will be our purely defensive option. We can grab Theorite circlets and wizard cones. Both have a distinct purpose. This is a lightweight defense option, and this is a lightweight magical offense option. We won't get rid of all of our Battle Mage hats because they also have a unique purpose in boosting both attack and mind. But we will grab 3 of each of those. I believe Theorite Helmet is just a straight upgrade to the gold ones. Silver one still has a purpose in boosting mind, so we will keep those. Probably same deal with armor. Theorite is just a straight upgrade that makes gold obsolete. Although we only get 2 of those because we don't need that many armors. We actually have special ones which we are relying on. For crossbows, nothing new. For bows, we actually have an excess of the Theorite ones already. And we have a special one to boot, so we probably just sell the excess. For guns, the Theorite one makes all of the ones so far obsolete, being both stronger and having a special purpose. The silver one, the mind boost on it is not very useful. We will keep the one that we are using. But otherwise, a pair of Theorite guns for our gunslinger. Theorite staff, we already have enough. We don't need rods. Theorite rapier is actually amazing. It renders silver rapiers obsolete and it prevents us from being silenced. So we grab that. We have a Theorite mace, we don't need more. Theorite spear is now our second best physical option, but we don't use many spears. And the jousting lance is fine. We might grab it for the resistance boost. It's not much, but it's interesting enough to have one piece. Theorite axes we don't need, Theorite daggers we only need one. We already have a Theorite sword and we don't use many swords at all. We already have a Theorite maul. Theorite scythe is actually going to be useful because this is our first upgrade to a purely physical scythe since the very first one. We didn't have a purely physical scythe for very long. And now to sell the excess items. We don't need gold and silver shields anymore at all, because they became obsolete. We don't need gold helmets, because they are obsolete. We only need 1 silver for special occasions. Battle Mage hats we can downsize on, because we have more options that are simply better. At this point, fur cap is obsolete because if we need it, we have the shields and the robes. Silver armors we downsized to 1 as a specialty piece. Golden ones are obsolete. Silk robes are honestly obsolete, and I didn't actually go through robes, so I should return to them. All crossbows are useful because they are unique. Theorite bows, we will sell 2 of these. We don't need this many bows. We should sell the hand cannon, but it's currently assigned to someone, so that's fine. We sadly cannot get rid of the blood staves, but we will sell 1 Theorite one because it's a specialty item at this point. Silver rapiers are, as mentioned, obsolete by now. And yeah, that's everything. Right, okay. So, let me just... Who uses the heavy handgun? Rainer does. Let's replace it with a Theorite handgun. And honestly, I probably should do it for this as well, but silver one is good enough for now. She can grab a wizard cone. Oh, there is so many. And I can finally craft an item from the quality thread. white robe or a black robe? Now, this is an interesting choice to make, because these robes boost resistances to the relevant damage types. However, yeah, I'll grab a black robe because it boosts the mind stat, and immediately, if able, I will give it to Yates, who already uses dark magic. Sadly, I don't have a dark rod for him, but I'll give him a blood staff. With this, his magic power is quite high for a character of his stat line. He will be very happy to sling spells around. Let me just... Actually, hold on. Before I start messing around with equipment, let's finish shopping. I skipped over the robe section, which now has velvet robe that renders silk robes obsolete. I'll grab one piece just because it's the most powerful defensive robe, but otherwise we are focusing on the specialty ones, so it's not really often that I will use a purely stat defensive one. We have light armor, which now includes Theorite vest, which makes Brigandines obsolete, a Judogi, which boosts attack, and also makes the Brigandine obsolete. I'll grab 6 of those and 3 of those. I'll replace them on the relevant people. No, she has desert, he has soul armor. Nope, nope. Oh, yes, Brigandine. Replace with Theorite. Replace with Judogi. Replace with... Oh, she can grab armor from the heavy set. Let's go with silver. Actually, sure. She can grab both silvers. She is fine. She can grab a monk robe? No, not a velvet one. Yeah, sure. Let's make it a Judogi as well. Judogi, and that's all of the Brigandines out of order. Let's sell those, because we will never ever need them. Sadly, Brigandines became obsolete. This is one of the few flaws in this game, that for all of the interesting equipment, there regrettably are some pieces that eventually become completely obsolete. Which is just a little bit of a shame, really. Oh, and we have studded helmets and red berets. A red beret is nice to have, and a studded helmet is a purely defensive stat line. Huh. Let's grab 3 of each. And let's sell the excess of the green ones. Sure, this is fine. Okay. Everyone is done. No, not everyone. Just the equipment. Oh, Jesus, there is so much admin to do. She grabs a red. He stays as he is. She stays as she is. He stays. Yeah. This is fine. Sage hat. She grabs a bread. No, she sticks with it was there. Theorite circuit. No. Studded helmet. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Now, learn abilities. Duelist. She mastered the class. I'm not sure what to do with her now. Because actually, this is basically her endgame loadout, right? Duelist with ancient power, execute an attacks expert on a counter-attack counter. With this, she can leech off of everyone. She has good utility from the flourishes. She has good utility from the ancient power. Sadly, since I have to change away from it, I will at the very least try to finally max out her base class, her unique class that it is. Yeah, she can stick with the flourishes. They are fine. Leech life, but instead of attack expert, we will go for. Actually, yeah, that can stay. Counter attack also stays. This is just a little bit of a downgrade. What else can she learn? Still not enough to learn Boon as a wizard. Very upsetting. Bloodmark from Duelist. Spy Master. He can't get Shadow Step just yet. He is missing a very small amount. Which is why I'll go for Exemplar for now. But let him stew on the rest of the points. This guy, it doesn't really do anything interesting right now. We are waiting for Amorphous and Elemental Mastery to kick in. But he's not really leveling up this actively, so that's also not going to kick in anytime soon. Wizard. Magic counter or smart casting. Let's go for smart casting for now. She can grab Bloodmark from Duelist, and from Knight she can grab nothing. As a vampire she can get Charm, which in her case is also amazing, although a little bit more expensive than the Gambler version. Fully reliable though. So yeah, as long as she can make it next to another person, she has a special type ability, which means she cannot be crippled or muted to prevent her from using this. Very powerful if she can get it. No, sadly we don't have the room to make Leech Life one of the skills, because we do want versatile. Although... No, because then I don't have Infuse. She is a War Mage just to have access to Infusion. Let's grab whatever is available here. He can grab whatever is available, we don't care. Oh, he still has more. Sure. Magic counter. It's a fast track to getting Boon. And now he has Alchemistic, so let's grab that. Side effects, resistance expert, excellent. All of the passives. Our animal companions, some of them... Oh, this is... There's so much clicking through. I might actually go insane instead of going on another mission. Sure, wild card. This is buffs. This is the good one. Yeah, this is okay. Werewolf. Blood trophy, which is absolutely amazing because it can kill without revivals. This is probably a great reason to just have werewolf available, but for now, no weakness 2. And he now has an amazing 68% to score a critical hit. Fabulous. Can I get versatile here? No, he doesn't have magic classes unlocked. Just a little bit sad. But it's still fine. Little guy wants to be... Oh, he can be horned now. That's great. What can I do with her now? She cannot change class anyway, so that's fine. All of those guys are on an away mission, so they cannot change class. Mushroom variant, there we go. I have not considered when I started streaming this the amount of admin that is necessary. That cannot be good viewing experience. But it has to be done at some point, so I might as well do it in between missions. That's a good 10 to 20 minutes where you can just zone out completely. Or skip to the next battle section, I suppose. If you're watching the VOD. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh. Sure. Like this. There we go. Last dog. If they return from patrol now, I am not going to... Yeah, thankfully there's 10 more minutes. But it does mean that we spent at least 15 just reassigning skills and doing the shopping. Which is hilarious in its own way. But fine. Occult Cavern. Excellent. We can finally have another fight. Let's go. Defeat all foes. These guys, Berserks. No, this is the guys. Truggles, Dangrels. These are super fun. They have a great skill set as a pet. Tail Flail, Reflective Coative, Defensive Hit. They are great to have. We will definitely want to capture at least one, so we will need a Wrangler here. Carry is regrettably mandatory for this fight, but we do get 6 others. Let's see. We don't really need Rainer. So how about Anodine, because she's a level behind the other story characters. I'm falling behind and I am now a wizard, so I might as well show up. Although, given that everyone here is resistant to earth... No, there is plenty of targets for me to go after. That's okay. Let's set out Lana, just because we want to show off her Beastmaster talents. She needs a different weapon though. Energy Mace is a better pick for her right now. We might as well grab Panzer. If for no other reason than because he is fun. Stinker didn't have a chance to shine so far, so let's grab him. And we need one more person with us. Probably Vayreen, because she is the lowest level of who's left. Let's go. I believe the collapsed tunnel we're looking for is directly beyond this cave. We'll have to clear this area before we can proceed, though. And clear it we will. Probably starting with Jimmy. Let's go with Earth. 70 damage is not impressive, but I am not a spellcaster by choice. Let's just give him another one of those. And I can move back since I used initiative. I probably can't charge here, right? Oh, I can. Excellent. Then Siege Run it is. He will counter, but that's fine. Panzer can take a hit. In fact, he can take several and doesn't care at all. We can show off the menagerie, so how about a Niwot Piccolo to apply barrier to ourselves. And it summons a little Niwot and then a little Ursine Llama. Oh, they are so adorable. Stinker wants to probably leap from here, right? Yeah, he has access to leap. He might as well use it. Scar tissue. How about we try and kill this guy? No, that won't work. Ooh, oh, actually, yeah, let's go for focus and just make the next turn really good. And Kiri probably can eliminate this guy with one swing. Maybe with a different attack. Oh, yes. Oh, she has flourishes. Those deal amazing damage. Oh, this is savage. Ah, but it missed. And we took a counter for it. That's sad. I would have hoped for something better to happen. With that unfortunate circumstance... Yeah, this is okay. She can't reach anyone we would like her to attack. Oh, but she can raise a wind. For 6 MP, she can rend at a distance. Let's do that then. That's actually very convenient. Look at them go. Oh! Oh, that's how that works. Oh, the big guy is in trouble now. Let me just... Earth 2. Oh, I can't hit that. Huh. Oh, but I am smart casting, so I can just hit the guy I want to hit. That's fine. That's actually very good. Probably won't be able to finish him off. Or maybe I will? Yes, I will. This time it is defense broken, so I can just ram it and be done with it. We definitely want to heal, probably Kiri, because Panzer can take more damage before he needs to recover. Stinker wants to do a big hit on someone. Does this guy have a flank? It seems he does. Massive hit is not available. So we have to rely on just a regular attack. And sadly it wasn't a critical one. But it puts it inside of kill range for Kiri. With a flourish then. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Much as I would like to use vampirism, I probably should heal Stinker. Or perhaps not. Let's go with a Earth Bolt against the Pectite. No, that won't work. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that should work. Let's go with a Blood Nova here. Oh, they are immune to bleeding. That's unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, then the best play is to use an item. I probably need this guy to be killed in some way. If I rend him, that should be fine. Defense is their primary attack attribute. We have critical focus now. But is it enough? I am sadly a brain noodle, so my magic isn't very powerful, even if it is boosted by having the correct type of stick in hand. He can probably taunt, one of those things. Oh, there is no chance of taunting. Thorn strike this guy? Sure, that works. And let's make way for someone else to back attack. I probably want to move next to Kiri and then heal 2 on Stinker and let Kiri get healed by the pet effects. Little as it is, right? Because sadly it's not by much. Massive hit. Ooh, a massive hit with focus is nearly 500 damage. And just to make this very clear, this thing is a defense specialist. This is meant to be a tank. And also a crit. So, yeah. A little bit of overkill. Just a tiny amount. Next up is probably a blazing flourish against this guy. Or maybe a regular attack because I desperately need to heal up a little bit. Yeah, that works. They are not immune to bleeding, which makes me think that I should now use my Blood Nova. It's not amazing, and it didn't work on both of them as it should have. But it's good enough. Probably want to kill this guy now. Can I do it? Not like this. Perhaps with overreach? No, still not enough. I can use corrupted blade. Fine. For the sake of the kill, it's worth doing. Especially that I get cleave. And then off the top of cleave, I can just heal up with a potion. Yeah, I'll see. That was a clever play. Oh, I just remembered. I was going to capture one of those and I didn't. And now I die. No, not quite. But I am very close to doing so. Oh no, because that's Panzer. Let me stun this guy. This should be enough, right? Yeah. I'll get enough time to heal. And it will be a good heal. Not quite 100%, but good enough. And with that, I should be able to finish this one off. Reckless blow? Sure. Oh, that's way overkill. Let's try Thorn Strike. That's much more reasonable. And I don't take recoil. Next one is probably this one. I can use massive hit, which is what I will do. It landed. Why did it land? Well, because I have concentration from being a scout. Normally, it probably wouldn't hit, but I am accurate. Kerry should finish the job before it gets a turn. And while I can't really do anything about it, maybe... Oh, I can charm. Oh, I am absolutely doing it. Vampirism, charm, yes please. This basically prevents me from losing anyone. Anadine doesn't have the resources to make this guy dead, but he will attack whoever is closest. So, yeah. Let's remove his barrier. I know he has one. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Maybe I can save her if I throw a potion. Yeah, that's fine. This I don't care about. Yeah, this is a big hit. Oh, thankfully she counters. Menagerie. Do I have something that cleanses the enemies? No. Hold on. Can I? Oh, surely I can. Rackerjack. Wait. No, this attacks the... Huh. Okay, so it's not a support move. Let's heal Anadine. Because she probably will need it. Yeah, this is fine. This is a big attack, thankfully. And how about another massive hit? Can I do it? No. But I should be able to just regular attack. And this will be a lot of damage still. Yeah. Oh, because he's a crit specialist with 60%, so I'm basically throwing a coin on a kill. That's great. I should have realized sooner. I really don't pay attention to Stinker because I don't like his monster archetype really much. Battle magic, this will be a water bolt? No, a fire one. There we go. This guy doesn't do anything because he was charmed. And I might have the rare opportunity to kill him with a... yeah. Physical attack that ignores target's defense. Ooh. This is one of the few ways that you can actually damage a pectide. Cold iron. Oh, that's tasty. And more admin, if we weren't sick of that yet. And another special hunt, but we will do it after we deal with the occult riverbed. For now, though, I want to do admin, because always do admin. She mastered the druid, and we probably can grab something else. Let's see. I am definitely running out of magic classes for her to master. Next one would be War Mage, which requires Fellblade. Sure, let's make her a Fellblade. Let's make her a Fellblade with treatment, because it's fairly versatile. No. We give her Holy Magic. And instead of economy, we get Eruptor, so that when she is a support, she will accumulate Eruptor damage, and then when she attacks, she will deal a lot more. And we want to boost this with perhaps Mind Expert. She sadly won't get any kickback from healing, but with Renew, this should be fine. And we can solve the problem of her ability power by replacing the Focus Crystal with an Everspring Ring. which grants additional mana points per turn. This basically lets her always use the improved heal even without mana font. We'll give her Blade Breaker because what she wants to do is be a support spell blade, and Blade Breaker applies a debuff. Since she isn't really an attack specialist, we will give her the Monk Robe, and with that we can probably stick to the Battle Mage hat. Yeah, this is fine. Spike shoes would be welcome, but we don't have spares. Unless we craft them? We did get a new component, the Cold Iron. What does it open? Battle Claw. We have one, but we could use more. Desert Garb, which isn't honestly all that amazing, other than the Earth Defense bonus, but we don't really need it. Cold Armor, which also not amazing, but it has an elemental resistance bonus. Blood Axe. Drains HP when using a regular attack. Now, this is very interesting because we can combine this with the Life Leech passive to drain obscene amounts of health with, for example, with Kiri. We can make an Impalatron that ignores defense. We can make a Desert Cowl, which is just a hat with elemental resistances, nothing amazing. We don't know what these are yet, and if we save up for a Dark Core, we could make a Phylactery to unlock the Lich class. That would be interesting. For now, the most utility we can get will be from the Blood Axe. Because, for example, this relaxes what kind of weapons we need to use. This guy probably, no. Someone can equip an axe, I'm sure of it. We'll figure it out later. Yeah. We have a few candidates for class changes among our pet classes, which is very unfortunate because I really am running out of everything I can do. Sure, he can go Horn. And I believe we can... No, this is fine because from the scouting we only want concentration. We don't need the class attribute adjustment. What can Princess become? Princess could fly, but I'm not interested in Princess being the one that flies. Mushroom is okay. Now, Skyrider. That's the boy. Where is the wings? Come on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Sadly, yes. I very much want Skyrider to be an aerial variant. This will allow him to fly, which is very fun for... Well, in general it's fun. Maybe not necessary for him, but I do want him to fly. That's why he got his name. I probably don't have anything useful here. Let's go with this. Probably will immediately master, won't he? No, Strawberry doesn't immediately master the undead class. That's great. That does give her something to do. Blueberry probably ran out of classes to swap to. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, could become a thorn variant. I do have a serum spare, but do I want to? I definitely do not. It is with a somewhat heavy heart that for the first time in a while, I will class change into what is effectively a final loadout. Let me just find which one is it that I want to be. Probably not this. Scout sounds fun. Huh. Sylvan probably. It gives a mind adjustment, an MP adjustment. Yeah, and access to healing abilities. We now have healing, mysticism, which increases ability range. Yeah, this is a good pectite loadout. Lemonade stays lemonade because it's a lemonade. I probably could. Yeah, let's make it a pack leader for now. And I'll give it mysticism because it's no longer celestial. Permanence, this is fine. Side effects, no, yes. It has buffs that it can apply for side effects to trigger. Venom, permanence, sure. Which class can she still unlock? Venomous through Venom Serum. Sure, let's do it. She does want to be poisonous. Yeah, okay, molar. Tiny little molar. Permanence, snake eyes, excellent. Wild card heal. It's probably the least garbage one of them. Oh. Oh, Virgil became a Master Ranger. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate because now I, once again, don't know what to make him. Probably a vessel? Yeah, sure. He wants to unlock the vessel passives. Battle magic is fine. Equipment, we will want a crossbow. Let's make it an ice one. It's a little bit behind on attack power, but we can fix this with a red beret and a Judogi. We can even go ahead. No, Vigil Band is already the attack booster. Yeah, he is basically as good as he's going to get for now. Battle magic for the infused edge. Elemental mastery to avoid, to ignore defense. Evasion is a bad passive for him. Probably mind expert, since he will be doing mostly mind stuff. Absorb mana isn't amazing for him. But it's the best that he has access to. He really needs to pick up new classes though. He is a little bit behind on account of being shit at the start of the game. And I do mean shit. It took a lot of effort to get Virgil even this little up to snuff. And he's still not amazing. Because he suffers from the tragic fate of a male spellcaster that isn't Yates. Adrenaline, this is fine. Oh. Oh, she has access to this soon. Oh, these are going to be great for her. Okay. Pet dismissed or both start the spell. It's not the best, but it's good enough. We are still saving for Shadow Step. We finally get Boon from the Wizard class. And with that, we now unlocked Druid. Let's go with this. Mind Expert. There we go. He can now power up his brain if he needs to. Again, passive because he won't use it. Let's go with Holy Burst. From Scoundrel, she still can't get Exploit Weakness, so we skip. She finally gets Boon from Wizard, and same as Rainer, she unlocks Druid. And she can now boost her mind if she needs to. My wizarding time is... this is so poor. Yeah, fine. Still not enough. Let's go with Loyal Friend. No, we will go for Dismiss Burrow. Oh, we can get two, so let's get this. Area Heal is always nice to have. And she can quite quickly gather the pets to use it. She learned nothing useful. She gets Bat Form, which is flight, basically. This is how regular characters get their flight option. With Bat Form. From Wizard, we can't grab boons, so let's grab those. From Knight, we can't grab no flanks, so let's ignore it. For now. Same deal here. And she can grab this. I will move her away from Scoundrel because she is only 20 AP away from maxing it out. We can assign someone else to be a Scoundrel and she will get that vicariously. So instead, let's move her to someone else. For example, a Wrangler. A Wrangler can still use a bow and dagger. And sadly, we will switch away from dual wielding in order to favor a bow. We want a bow, we will grab the composite bow for its range. Actually, hold on. If she wants to be a tamer, she needs to be up close, so let's grab the Sidewinder. She has enough boots, she is fast, we can... Yeah, she can keep the speed items. In fact, if we have, we will try grabbing something with speed from here. Shining Band has speed and it prevents blindness, which would be useful. Bandit's Glove has +7 speed. But we will take the Shining Band, just so she cannot be blinded, because that would be tragic. Magnus can grab Boon. And Druidism. He is a little bit less capable than the others. Okay, that's it for admin again. Let's go to the Occult Riverbed. I'm not sending anyone on away missions, I just want to get this over with. This is the boss fight that I was talking about earlier. It's a very fun boss fight. Rainer, this is the place the Elder directed us to. We need to set the explosive device right here. I don't like the sound of that. These weird tremors are going to make setting the device risky. Listen, I think something's coming. It's the boy! Unbelievable. We need to eliminate that creature before I can set the explosives. But what's that? Oh, there is more. Better and better. And because this is a high level battle, there is an extra enemy and an extra elite enemy. Silly as this is, normally this fight is just these two faces, right? Gundwin and Mudur, earthworms. It should be obvious that I cannot catch these to be my pets, which is very regrettable. We will nevertheless attempt to grab this guy, the Truggle. It's sadly without any subclasses, but well, that's fine. On this mission, we are forced to take Kiri, but we will otherwise grab Virgil. I won't be going since I am a noodle brain and this is a serious mission. We will grab Lucina because she is good enough. I want Thomas because he is actually starting to round out amazingly. There's absolutely no reason Mithril shouldn't come. And this thing is weak against water, so we will take Blueberry. Battle start. Immediately pedal Painful Trap in front of this guy and expose my back to him so he is enticed to attack. Here I can use a chant to attack both targets at once. She is rooted and he will now prepare an attack in a targeted zone. This is a new feature. It only applies for this boss battle, I believe. You can see the target zone for delayed attacks by pressing the details button during your turn. We definitely want Kiri to move out of the way. But with that, I'm afraid Blueberry cannot help. So instead, we'll start working on being the MVP with the damage. I believe Dark Bolt is the one? Yes. We sadly can't move her out of the way. But we can work on the boss. We need to defeat both heads separately, sadly. This is fine. This is just a regular hit. He is almost certain to score critical hits, and these are going to be massive. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right. That thing flies as it digs and burrows. I can't actually kill it with traps without it stepping into them directly. Let's go for a heal storm right now. And we get to see what happens when Kiri gets hit. She takes great damage and is displaced, so as to make room for the big boy. I believe now that it is exposed... No, I have to hit the head for it to actually deal damage. That's fine, I can do that. Jellymancy, Focus Fire, Water 1. Ancient Power. No, let's just score a hit against this guy, because I want to heal off of that. Battle Magic, Water Bolt. Nothing special, just a hit because that's how he crits. Let's see. Just an attack. He can't really do anything. Let's move him as far as it's possible to generate MP and go for another heal storm. Oh, I forgot it does that. We will have time to evade, that's fine. Jellymancy, Water 2. Will we kill this? No, that's great, because we don't want to. I actually want to capture it. In this case, however, a kill is fine. Avernal. Nameless one. No, this is a single target, this is a small area. Normally I wouldn't, but it doesn't matter. No, we don't get to see the whole thing, sadly. Okay, let's try... Oh, he cannot wrangle. That won't do. That absolutely won't do. No, this won't work. Huh. Oh, cunning slash, that's great. Oh, but it doesn't actually do anything. Huh. That thing is immune to physical attacks. Huh. Let's potion with patented usage. Hope for the best. Silverhorn probably won't be good either. I definitely want to help Virgil out, so probably Alicorn from here. This should be enough. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. And it evaded. Great. Ah, more enemies. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go with this. Jellymancy, Water 1 just to prep. More powerful attacks. And here I try to tame. 44%, good enough. Haha. I won, so I'm in charge now. Excellent. That's what I want to see. I need to get rid of this guy now. Drain health will give me 20 back, and just a regular swing will give me 28. It is real sad, but her mind is made out of jelly. She has only 161. That's even less than I do. For a brilliant leader, she is not very capable of brain things. Let's try and slap another water bolt. No, this will put it below 25% hit points, which is critical HP. We actually don't want to do this until we can absolutely ensure that we kill it, because it will speed up and make a mess. Let's just do a firebolt here. I actually don't have anything for him to do right now. Probably an attack here. This thing can bleed at least. Let's see. Silverhorn? No. Alicorn. But I need to move up. Actually, I need to move all the way here to regain MPs. And now I can heal. Be careful, everyone. Something big is coming. And now it will local rush. Yep. Because that's what it does after a sandstorm. Oh, she is in a world of pain. What I do want to do, however, is clear both of them off of those. And the jelly can jelly, right? This will speed it up. Hold on, let me see. This area, so I want to be clear of those two. And this forward area, but that's fine. I am going to try and eliminate this thing. Which means that I need to hurry. Oh, I will lose. Ah, that's very bad. Holy? No, Dark Bolt. I don't actually need to stand in front of it, so I will stand to the side. Or perhaps I should do a Water Flourish. Flowing one, there we go. It will slow it down, hopefully. No, it did not. Do I have the juice to eliminate it though? Infused Water Bolt. This will be very close, but I should be fine. Ah, Scatter Spore will not deal damage, does it? There is a chance he will have something he can do. Let's do a Breath of Life for Lucina, just to get her back on the field. This is probably going to end up in a disaster, but... Okay. He can at least reach this place. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Definitely not enough damage. Oh, this will not be enough damage either. And it... Oh, of course! How foolish of me. I can throw a rock. When in doubt, throw a rock. And I have a supply check, so let me do that. Thank you very much. Oh, and now the big fucker came out. And there's a gap in the map. If anyone was still here, they would be dead now. Shamir Dura, Earthworm Queen. As if those things weren't difficult enough to deal with, now we have to deal with their mom. Let's retreat. Hopefully we can get rid of the extras. We can't get rid of the extras, they will just spawn indefinitely. It's weak to fire, so I don't care. Let's start working on the second small one. Because if I remember correctly, we do have to eliminate everything. There is no, oh, just kill the big one. Poor little Mithril can't do anything else. That's fine. Oh, just shy of a kill. Let's go. Virgil can handle that. Oh, right. It now does quicksand as an area and loco rush as a massive area. I do have a solution for this problem though. We can, at the expense of his life, resolve every problem. And now we can just move out of here. Now, this might seem like a big issue that we sacrificed him, but it really isn't. Let me just throw another spell here. There we go. Now, why is it not an issue that we sacrifice him? Because we can just undo this. And the sacrifice ability, Rapturous, does not incur any injuries. So even though he doesn't have the passive to prevent them, he will not be injured by this death. Let's see. Probably Water Bolt? Yeah. Oh, she has so much health. But I do have to start working on them sometime, so might as well. I think I'll save the Queen for last. And I'll just avoid her area of attack. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. I should have brought more magic with me. Ah, a little bit of friendly fire, very useful. And it summons another one to replace the one it just eliminated. But that's fine. Fetid Breath. We don't care about them being weakened, and we can't really poison them. Or can we? Is there a local rush incoming? No. Then maybe I am able to poison this one. It can be poisoned, that's great. And it is even better. So, with that being said... He already has 68% to score a crit. So why not make it even more? Oh, and he got bit from the front. That's interesting. We are a little bit grouped up, but that's fine. I don't want to do that, so I'll do this. No, this is too close. Oh, I can just drop a dark bolt from here. That's fine. If I can, then I will stay where I am. This guy wants to move as far as possible. Just for the MP. And sure, let's get a pole star going. At this point we want to actually get hasted. A little bit more battle magic. But I don't want to move from here. So just an infused edge, and let's go for the more... No, let's stick to the cheap option. Oh, I still have a jelly on the other side. Sure, that's fine. It can't reach the other one, so let's strike the queen. Patented usage potion. This is why I didn't want to move, because I want to heal. Actually, I'll do a big heal. Sadly, it's not a sucker for getting lured into the trap. This won't work. Okay, a regular attack. No, this gives me nothing. Oh, but I have Righteous Blade available. I can kill one of those, or at least hit it very hard. And with that... Huh, who's next? Oh, right. Silverhorn. And this should finish the job? Yeah, it does. There we go. I probably want to do a flowing flourish from here. And I am deliberately standing here because I hope I will get attacked. And with an attack there will be a counter. Let's see. Here. Battle magic. Just a water bolt. No, a fire one. On this guy. Oh, it's doing a loco rush. That's fine. I won't quite scoot over. Actually, I can, because it's already primed with water affinity. So it can move over to the rest of the team and start work. Is there anyone who needs anything? Probably not. I do want to get out of the way though. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Hold on, let me gather as much MP as I can. And yeah, a small holy chant. This is basically 14 plus. It's 10 from the start of turn and 12 minus the 8 I spent. Oh, she can finish this off, so that's the play. And now we can focus on the mother. Provided I don't get burnt by acid again. Virgil is actually providing value for the team this time. Bite. Yep. And it poisoned. Excellent. This is very helpful. For all his shortcomings, he did bring a useful loadout. So he is able to contribute. However little it is. Let's once again move as far as we can, and this time we will cast Healstorm, because everyone could use a top-up. Not quite enough, I think. Yeah, a little bit short. I'll do probably the dumbest thing I can do as a blueberry. Oh, this is just sad. As much as they are immune to physical damage, they are also incapable of inflicting it. Let's do a small heal on someone, because that actually accelerates the next turn. There we go. I can probably kill this? No, not quite. Ah, but I have a flourish. This is blazing one, right? Yes. And this is definitely a kill. Excellent. I can stay here. I don't mind, because I'm in a position where being looted doesn't matter. Focus fire with water. Ooh, this is just... that thing is very durable. Oh, and I know how to fix this. I can throw stink bombs at it. Can it? No, it cannot. Let's go for a heal storm. And this should be enough to stay alive if I do get run over, so to speak. Let's throw another stink bomb, this time a corrosive one. This probably doesn't... yeah, it has no flank, so there is no side attack. Oh, she cannot attack from here. That's fine. Oh, not even a rock. Okay, let's pass the turn then. The jelly can water. This is good enough. It cannot move, but it can scatter spore. Let's see what marvelous status effect we can apply. Weaken. Not very useful. $200 is not enough to kill, thankfully. What? Why did it celebrate? Oh. Okay. Strong body, large body. Okay, cannot be displaced. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't really have any unusual resistances or anything. Yeah, fine. This works. Not the best, but it works. Oh, thankfully I can reach it. So let's do a water burst in here. Yeah, this is fine. Ancient power, dark bolt. Yep. I'll just throw whatever I can. Oh, he can't throw anything because he is too far. Maybe he can leap? No, it's also too far away. It's very little, but sure. Let's do that. This guy wants to escape as far as his legs will take him. And heal up. Honestly, most of the legs will take him is about getting the MP to use and then a move. Ooh, oh, that's impressive. Yes, please. We are one hit away from killing it. Surely it will not make me attack a summon, right? Oh, we are not one hit away. Patent usage, rocks. There we go. Not the best. I expected a little bit more. Okay. Oh, it has one hit point. Let's give it a whack. Boom. No, I do have to eliminate all of them, including the shitty small ones. Hilarious as this is, after the big boss battle is done, the terms of the mission are that everything dies. So we have to fight the little shitters, which is no longer as exciting as the boss battle. Sure, firebolt, go. Ooh. Okay. I really need to fix the mana economy of Blueberry in some way. It is somewhat upsetting that I have to go through this formality, really. Let's see. Focus fire water. And then the last hit of the battle will be a silver horn, as is tradition for battles in which Mithril is involved. That was fun. I do like this battle. Oh, and we now have a piece of meteorite, in addition to an extra piece of quality thread. 1 injury. We'll want to make haste once the charge is set. We should have plenty of time, but the further away we are when this thing goes off, the happier I'll be. Oh, this is a lot of explosives. The Elder Bzil certainly isn't a Bzil of half measures. It is done. Now, let's move. On the double. And to get out of here, we have to go through a mandatory battle. I will do some admin before then, because it would be a shame to grab skills that are then wasted. Skill points, I mean. This is fine. Beast Whisperer is great. Doppelganger. Absolutely fantastic, but we will get Shadow Step first. Probably Finisher. Yeah, because it's weapon range, so she can use it with more flexibility, basically. Oh, Zara leveled something up. With just Vicarious AP. That's interesting. I didn't realize he did that. Sure, let's class change then. Oh, and there is so many other new stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we very much want to see what's in the next temple. It would be wrong to end before then. Let's grab... Sure, this is okay. Focus Rage, Perfect Focus, Mana Font, Fortitude, Critical Weapon. Turnabout would be interesting, but not for him. We'll stick to Holy Beast, probably. Yeah, none of the other ones are good. Hallowed Body. Yes, please. This is the big thing he wants from this class. Hallowed Body basically makes his mind work for his physical damage, which is, to some extent at least, making up for the fact that as a male character, he will forever be stuck being a shitty mage. But with this, he actually has a viable path to being an MVP in some battles. He did learn something else, right? Yeah, he can pick up Might from Langler. And actually, because he doesn't have any other way to do so, he will pick up Might. We no longer need Mind Expert for him. So we will give him Versatile. Right? No. It's pointless because he doesn't crit. Let's give him Boon. When he kills, then he gets crits. These will be guaranteed. I can pick up a counter from the mage, so let's do that. And sure, I can grab Might as well. She gets Might. She still can't get a Knight passive, so she won't be doing anything there. And now that I have Dismiss Glump available, Loyal Friend makes sense. In fact, it makes so much sense now that I will make it her passive. Especially that she is... No, she isn't. She is. That's also okay. Malice... She doesn't really need it just yet. But then again, she is sort of locked into it, so she might as well grab it. And there is a Wrangler sneaking behind everything else. She also gets Wrangler. Nope, we are still waiting for the Knight passive. We might as well do the Might counter here. Same deal for this guy. And those two are going to get initiative. Great, she finally gets that. No life fun for her right now. Blood Trophy. Excellent pickup. Animal classes. These are much simpler. Regrettably, no interesting choices to make here. Just level up what's available. This one needs a class change. Oh. Right. I only have one Thorn Serum, and I don't really need this guy to be a thorny guy immediately. We will make him a Mystic one for now, because that's his optimal loadout, so to speak. Forest Whispers gives him Mana Font 2, which with Mana Font 1 being available makes 2 mana per step, which is the source of his amazing MP generation. Double cast isn't a necessity, but it is a convenience. And Mysticism has Farsight, which increases the range of spells. Come to think of it, with all of his spells being centered on himself, or global range, he doesn't actually need Farsight, does he? We could give him something else, like making him venomous and give him permanence. And let's make Warden the primary one. Yeah, permanence is very good, because with Polestar it will extend the duration. And being able to poison enemies, not as amazing, but still very good. Panzer wants to turn into a mushroom. They really could have made this UI a little bit clearer. This is fine. Lemonade thankfully has things to do still. And once it runs out, it will have even more with the serums. Strawberry also can become a mushroom, which would be very cute. Blueberry has everything, right? Yeah, I could make it a thorned variant, but that's pointless. Blueberry stays as it is. Yeah, it has to stay as it is because it has nothing else to do. Big Band is done. Princess is done. Skyrider is unlocking its flight capabilities slowly. And I now have a new friend, which will need a full set of classes, a name, and a redesign. But I can't do it while it's still in here, because I can't just skip to the town. I need to go for that mandatory fight that's ahead of us. Oh, there's so much to unlock for this guy. Okay, thankfully that's all of it for now. It does need to pick something to level up. Let's go with guard for now. And let's set it as a head of the pack on secondary. What can we craft with our new components? Nothing with meteorite, because we don't have the necessary side items. We can make a white robe to complement the black one. And that's pretty much it. Because we can't make a dagger without having two of those. Oh, this provides so much evasion. Having two of those would make someone basically impossible to hit. Okay, let's save. And let's get out of here the way we came. Escape to the safe area within 12 turns. Kiri must survive. Now, this battle does not require anyone to be killed, which means I can technically cheese it and just get Kiri out as soon as possible. We need, for this purpose, people that can fly. Sure, let's get a monster that can fly. And what we want is perhaps Princess to lead the team. Yeah. If Princess leads the team, we actually don't need anyone else. It would be a little bit of a shame not to take everyone we can, though. Who else can we grab? Oh, Thomas is probably a good candidate. Although he did just return from the boss fight. Yeah, I'll go with Skyrider. There we go. He desperately needs some combat experience. And while this won't be exactly combat, we can do our best. How about... Yeah, sure. We'll try to kill everything we can along the way. No, he can autotomize. There we go. That's the play. He can go further and better with this. foot just to speed those guys up. And let's move here. Sure, this works. It sadly has to. Not the best, not the worst. I do love how the bat form works in terms of movement. It's a neat little animation. We had a chance to see it on other enemies, sadly. Turn 1 passed. We only have a few more. And we are starting to get in trouble, seeing as the enemy really doesn't want us to leave. I might have chose the wrong team for this. And then again, the only concern is that Kiri makes it out alive. Ooh, a trap. Definitely don't want to fall into that. Here. No, this won't work. Okay, fine. I'll go on the offense then. Oh, it missed. That's unfortunate. I can probably ignore that. But I do need to at least heal up a little bit. Oh, I probably made a mistake here. Skyraider might not survive this. Okay, this is fine. Let's... Oh, I need to go... Oh, I can't make it that far. Fine. Let's just use a potion then. That I don't actually mind. This is fine. Oh, and just if it wasn't clear enough, they are making it very much a thing that you are not meant to fight here. Oh. This will kill instead of waking up, so probably I shouldn't. Oh, but I do want to use an attack of some sort. about like this? Mischief, poison. It's not going to be amazing, but it does get the job done. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh damn, those skills are very weak. I really would have hoped they would be stronger, consuming all the MP and whatnot. So long as Kiri makes it to the exit, and nothing else matters really. So at least there's that. Although I would very much appreciate it if everyone else made it as well. She might be in a world of pain soon. Let's go for Infused Edge Firebolt, because Blaze heals from fire a little bit, and the gunshot is going to be very weak, all things considered. So that's a good way to wake her up. Ah, she might not survive anyway. Yeah, this is a death, regardless. But she will revive. So there is some hope. None of the enemies are of concern. I will Dark Breath them, just to burn through their barriers. And then retreat. This should provoke a counter, right? There we go. I don't care for traps in that area because I'm not moving through that area. Oh no, please don't. Oh, this will end the mission, right? Yeah. Ooh. She can't go down even once in this. That complicates things quite significantly. Let's ditch the hammer in favor of a spear. The sharp gauntlet is pointless. Let's grab a shield. She can wear a heavy armor, so we will grab that. Yeah. Oh, there is no point in any other thing. Let's turn her into a walking tank. And let's maybe replace the flourishes with something more useful. Like engineering. We now have speed generator. It's not amazing, but it should be enough. Actually, hold on. Menagerie. There we go. That's the play. Leech life is fine, but we will give her, instead of attack, expert, no flank. So she doesn't actually get backstabbed. This should be enough. This should be enough to see her through this area. We will once again want someone who can grant the team fleet of foot. And this is probably going to be Princess again. Skyrider is perhaps a little bit too weak, but we definitely want Trainer in here. No, hold on. Not Trainer. Let's grab Maxi. Let's grab Vayreen. Let's grab Blaze. And from the other side of the field, we can have Vivern, who is a little speedster. Right? Or maybe not. Who is fast? Skyrider can become faster. Zaro is surprisingly fast. Lily is amazingly fast. Let's go with Lily. I don't really remember what I gave her as a second class, but that should be fine. Alchemistic, excellent. That's a great set. Boom, Soul Magic, Mass Haste, everyone. This is already going to be much better, since we have access to haste. Guardianship, Fleet of Foot, boost of speed, and off we go. Menagerie. No, just an attack. Oh, but it's very tough. Do I have something that deals water damage? No, I have Thunder, but it's resistant to that. Ah, but I can slow it so it doesn't bother me much. And now hold on. No, this only works like that. Fine. Dark Blade, Sleep Slice. No chance of setting it asleep. But okay, so we just move up. End of turn. If we can't do anything useful, we just move up. Speed is the key here. This also is one of my favorite missions in this game. I very much enjoy the idea of having to work against time. Yep, this is good. Oh, and I keep forgetting to swap out her gun. No, wait, she has a silver one, that's fine. She will haste Blaze. Because Blaze right now is the one without haste. And move up. Let's go with Dark Barrier for everyone. We do not want to die, and there will be some elemental attacks coming my way. Ooh. Oh, that was... that was bad. And down she goes. I opened myself up too much. No time for morning. We do a cheeky little snapback and have this guy surrounded. I can probably heal someone that was injured. Maybe even revive Beireen. There we go. I do want her on the field more than I want someone else topped up. Oh, and Kiri will now have to fight her way through. Okay. Hey, look! It's one of those pectite guys, but without the jelly suit. Look at it go. So cute. Since I need to get rid of something, how about... Oh, it knows counter shot? Of all things? How does it do that? Shadow. Ethereal touch and telekinesis. Huh, it can actually attack at range. That's interesting. I can't charm anyone just yet. I can probably avoid the counter though. Yep. You can have a bleed. Oh, these enemies are very high level. I would like to refresh, but it's a little bit pointless if I cannot escape and do anything else. Let's just attack and hope for the best. I need to clear this thing out if I want to do anything else. Attack. No, not enough. Can I... No, it has to just be a raw hit. But I will move back in hopes of attracting its attention. The enemies do like to move if they have the option to do so. Sadly, it probably won't, since it just got healed. This is horrible, actually. I am now stuck at a position where I can't do anything. Okay, so it displaced itself, but not far enough that I can enter the tunnel or the walkway. Not that I can walk anyway. Damn. This is bad. Okay, fine. Attack this thing. And maybe bleed them? No, it failed. Okay, there's a lot of interactions going on right now. I need this guy on my side. At least for a little bit. She cannot rekindle just yet. So let's go for a holy ball. And hopefully I can kill that Arpia before she gets a turn. How about with a snapback? I cannot snapback. I cannot attack. I can maybe scatter spore? Sure, why not? Bleed blind. Not the greatest. Yeah, the dog can't help here. Let's just move it up. I should be able to... Yes, I can kill it with a hit. And now she also retreats. If for no other reason than to open up the area for others. And I game over again. Damn it. I'll need to get Kiri flying boots. Who has the flight boots? Riftwalkers. Nobody. Excellent. So she gets those. Yeah. She already has all the skills she needs. She just needs to know how to fly. Let's try this again. Once more from the top. I technically could try to go through the more open area. Lily goes here. I do want Irene on this. And if everyone else failed, let's grab Lana? No, that's pointless. Magnus is technically okay, right? Water isn't the best here, but it should be good enough. We need to reach the exit in a hurry, she said. Mass haste again on everyone. Fleet of foot for those guys, because they are a little bit slower. But this time, I won't create an opening to get rammed. Kiri can fly now. which makes this okay, right? We can slow this guy again. Shooting him with a gun doesn't really do much, does it? It's better than nothing, I suppose. And it does charge up my... what was it? My MP. This guy is weak to water, and Magnus is currently water specced, so that should be fine. It is going to be a little bit of a slog, but maybe if I take my time, I'll do a better job. How about... oh, fine. First thing first. Haste for Blaze. And then I move up. This is probably a mistake, but... mysticism, dark barrier on everyone. And she can face this way. So far so good. Okay, this guy didn't choose to attack. It did approach though. This is fine. Definitely not the worst it could have been. I don't need haste, everyone already has it, so let's heal. Sleep. My nemesis. Oh, and I miss a turn because of it. Oh, and I will miss 2 turns at least. No, thankfully she is getting woken up. Let's see. This has barrier. He has barrier. Oh, this is very bad. All those barriers make it impossible to actually charm anyone. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll move here. And I'll throw a dagger at this thing. Magnus will use water. Oh, he cannot do friendly fire, of course. That's a big problem, because I need him to do friendly fire. He cannot, while I need him. This is absolutely savage. I guess I Panacea on Kiri, and Princess can die without taking an injury, so that's fine. She already completed her objective of providing a speed boost. Yeah, this is good enough. And move up. Another supply check. You do realize that I'm running out of coffee. And I definitely don't want to make another one. Let's go for a refresh, because I have some beneficial abilities that are about to run out on this group. And they can't move anyway. A digger with wings. That's hilarious. That's unfortunate. I would have appreciated if he didn't do that. Who can inflict a harmful effect? Oh, I could dismiss with a heal for Magnus. It's not a good dismissal, but better than nothing. And they kill him anyway. This is fine. At least they didn't attack me in any way. This is not fine. Is the assassin? No, he still has barrier. Oh, this really sucks. This guy doesn't have barrier, and I'm going to do it to him. You are mine now. Princess is going to end up as a necessary sacrifice. Of this guy, I definitely want the barrier down. She has nothing she can do from here. So let's try our luck with random debuffs. Oh, but it has barrier. Still, random bullshit, go. It failed spectacularly. I need to retreat. That's fine. Out of all the options he could have used, this is the best one. She can't really do anything productive when she is rooted. Let's heal so as not to fail the mission again. Yeah, that's another necessary sacrifice. I'm afraid that Lily is very much going to end up as a necessary sacrifice herself. It's not the worst of all the things that could happen, but it definitely isn't the best. Well, since she can't do anything productive, No, this won't work. How about I throw a dagger at you? Oh, this is super pointless. And I can't really do anything with an item either, because I won't get close enough. Lily isn't dead yet, so I can't revive her. But I can revive Magnus. And he is not a blessed one. So he won't be able to... Oh, this is so dangerous. Can he reach her? No, he needs to move one tile closer. But then he cannot escape. And this guy can move 4 tiles, so he will be in range of attack. I'm afraid I need to do something else completely. Oh, this stinks so hard. Hello, baby. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, this is fine, but it won't be enough. Next goes the assassin, and it... Oh. He'll probably kill Kiri. Right? There is no reason for him not to. Oh, that's great. Thankfully he did a stupid thing instead of the smart one. Although Kiri is still rooted, so that's not gonna change much. And she is dead! I do have one more idea that could hopefully work. Although I am running out of slots for the items I want to use. Let's go with a Phoenix Band. This is slowly running through all of my options. At least I'm failing very fast. So there is some hope of... Not super cool. Oh no. And now my cat came for cuddles. Oh, she is very insistent. She demands attention. Okay. I guess she got what she wanted. Off she goes. Magnus is not the play here, so that sadly will be someone else. Thomas definitely can deal some damage here, so... Sad as... Oh! Oh! Oh, maybe if I... it would be hard to make him come into play, but... If he did... No, that won't work. I will have to find another solution to this problem. I do insist on using this team though. Perhaps if I apply... Okay, let's give Stinker a go. He's a big guy, he can deal heavy hits. He should be able to just punch through the opposition in here. Much as I don't like him, he may prove to be actually useful. And to avoid the mistakes of my past, I will not go through this bridge again. I have the ability to fly for the reason that I can fly around obstacles. Focus. There we go. And he can move one more step. That will be here. Let's give him a mana stone. I'm sure at least one enemy will come close enough to get hit. Actually, I won't waste my MP because I need it for something else. Like recovering from this mess. Lick wounds. A heal is a heal, even if it's a small one. Yeah, you throw that rock. And again, I am being attacked by my companion. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dark breathing this. Oh, how did he... He must be skill evade? Respect right now? Oh, this is bad. I lost a turn. And for nothing too. Yeah, he evades skills. That's very unfortunate. Holy damage and grants character renew. No. Restore HP in a small area. Not quite. Oh, this will wake her up. There we go. And now, the big boy. Who do I want to eliminate with the big boy? Probably one of those shits. So let's do exactly that. Haha, yeah. Good luck. Oh, it lived. Sure, that's fine. I can finish the job with someone else. Yep, good enough. She needs to heal, preferably not just herself. But she doesn't have the option to do so. Let's try anyway. Oh, she bled out, basically. There is a way I can prevent her death, though. I'll just sacrifice the dog for it. Unfortunate, but hopefully, yep. I get at least one out of it. Oh! Oh, how did that happen? White Blade is such a massive hit. Thankfully, I can just immediately rekindle. Which lets her revive again if she is knocked out. Kiri will sadly she has to move up. But maybe I can get away with attempting to kill this guy. Oh, this is bad. Not horrible though. It could have been better. Please don't be a trap. There is no trap. And this guy works for me now. That's fine, I don't cast spells on her. Yeah, that wasn't amazing. I do need to at least snap back at this guy. He probably will live. Can I stone him to death? Yes. And now I need to move as far as I can from this thing, which will be here. It's not fantastic, but she is barely alive. This actually worked in my favor because it woke Kiri up. Oh, and now I get full heals from that guy. Thank you very much, friend. Who do I need to kill now? Oh, I need to rekindle. Oh, but I can't. Let's attack this guy from behind, because being venomous, I can hopefully remove its barrier. Yep, it worked out. The dog is fine where it is. I definitely want to keep the assassin on my side, so no attacking him. I'll go here. And from here I can stab this thing in the back. It's not much, but it helps. She has enough MP to charm someone else. I'll probably charm this thing so that it doesn't interrupt my attempt to get out of here. The dog is doing a great job distracting the enemy. It's a little bit sad that my princess will soon die. Ah, and Lily bit the bullet now. This is fine. Princess is immune to injuries. It's a lot worse that Lily died, but that's still fine. This was not very effective, honestly. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Huh. Oh, this is... How about this? I run off. I'll get Lily back onto the field. Hopefully she survives this. Blaze cannot move, but Blaze can do one neat trick, which is to perform a kamikaze attack. Sadly... Oh, actually, hold on. Final chance should be the better option, right? Yeah, because it heals Lily. There we go. She's going to be removed from the field regardless, so she might as well. And now I just move here. Sure, let's fix Lily up until the end. With everyone else dead, I should be able to end the mission by just moving Kiri into the safe zone. Oh, and it's a good thing that Lily was healed up, because that was potentially a kill. Sure, let's haste Kiri so maybe she gets to go faster. We really want out of here. Technically, at some point we could start an infinite enemy farm, but we don't have the stability for it. So we might as well retreat, as is the goal of the mission. There we go. Some injuries, but we will just clear those out with another battle. We made it just in time. A big explosion, and the temple is revealed. But first, as is custom after a battle, a little bit of admin. Kiri, for example, finally mastered her signature class, which means we need to find something new for her to do. How about we put her on Templar duty for a bit? She is close to mastering that as well. Yeah, she just needs the two most important abilities from that class. We will keep her signature class, the Marked, as a subclass, because she basically should be this at all times. It's not the best, but it's powerful enough, and it will be useful in the battles to come. Honestly, I might just take a short break and then resume with another 7 hours, because I've got nothing better to do today. This is 100% a day off. I have no other obligations. I'll keep doing the admin for now. When I'm done, we will take a few minutes break just to cut the recording in half. And after that, we resume. She picked up nothing else. Rainer can grab Weaken Counter from his Spymaster class. It's not the best, but it's another step towards mastery. Yates can grab Wildcard, that's fine. Zaro got a lot of APs for different stuff. No weakness is going to be useful in the future, possibly. Absorb Mana is a great counter that will probably replace what he currently has. Because with this he can fuel most of his best abilities. The important one being Silverhorn, which is phenomenal. There is no praise too high for this skill. Fortitude, because I don't want him to get injured if he falls in battle. Mana Font is probably redundant now that he has Absorb. Although I will keep it, because it allows him to Polestar and Alicorn every turn, even if he doesn't absorb mana from enemies. Lana picked up one of the other skills. Let's go with attack. It's a little bit more useful and she will master the class soon. A wild card for free here. Nothing of use here, so we skip. Nothing here, so we skip. From Vampire, we get Night Embrace. A massive amount of damage and puts the target to sleep if they are already bleeding. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time, but at the same time, why not stream longer? You've gotta put in the hours while you are small. Someone might actually care if you grow big, right? Let's see. Beast Whisperer because it's amazing. Owner's Pride because passive. There we go. He probably picks up something from the wizard. Yes, we will grab the Locust abilities first. And then the second tier of AoEs. She still doesn't get Life Font, but she does finally get Allure. Oh, and we can immediately also grab Lucky. So we have a set of passives. Oh, he does get something. Let's go for... Ooh, both of those are horrible. Focused Rage is a little bit better. Especially since it is an elective ability and not permanently active. Can Thobwad become anything else than what he currently is? He could become Thorned or Skeletal. Let's go for Skeletal because I can buy those. She doesn't need to change classes. She still didn't master being Venomous. Permanence is the better one of those two. Speaking of mastery, we do have a class change to happen. Where does the mushroom go? There it is. You'd think I know it by heart by now, but no, I do not. Mithril sadly cannot master anything new. Literally champion of everything, at least as far as I have unlocked so far. This is probably the same problem that Big Band is going to have. No, he can become skeletal. Okay. Let's see, where did I put this? There it is. Blueberry has also mastered everything she can know. Strawberry is approaching that point. Lemonade wants to be a scout now. That's fine. This is the scout. And later it will want to be a skeletal as well. Wyvern mastered pack leader, which honestly isn't all that bad. I might make it his primary variant, secondary variant, because where is it? Oh, I need to change the primary class first. Let's make him sure a healer for now. Hello, third party. How is it going? Today was... Wait, you swapped Brigador for what? Because I don't actually remember. I know you swapped things around and it's not what it was initially. Hello, Rura. Hello, Bunkum. Let's see. Yeah, a healer for now. But I was going to set him to a head of the pack because it has Challenger. Ah, there we go. That's why I couldn't remember. Expansion pack for Quake, yes. Now I recall it. Oh, and you did your affiliate stuff. That's great. Yes, probably so. I'll be done with admin on all of my pets. I'll take a 3 or 4 minute break and then I'm resuming right away. Hello, Iria. Happy to see you all. This is a strategy RPG in the vein of Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's showcase one of the human characters, for example, myself. You have a wide range of classes. This should be familiar to anyone who knows Final Fantasy Tactics. You level those classes up to unlock their various abilities. And then, as is tradition of the genre, yes, this is literally me. And then, as is tradition of the genre, you can assign some of the stuff you unlocked to secondary slots to round out your primary class. So, for example, my eternal secondary class is going to be Mercenary with access to the Warcraft skill set. But right now I'm trying to fix up my noodle brain with a spot of Mage practice as a wizard, right? With the Missions and Monsters DLC, any monster that I could previously only fight can now join me. Which is why I have so many pets to click through, right? And it really is just clicking through. Because they are much simpler in terms of how they progress, but much more robust in terms of what classes they get. Because a pet, in addition to its own pet class, has two variants. For example, a Grave Lurker is basically an undead variant. A Sylvan is a forest healer. Yes, I absolutely love double classing. This is my favorite game of all time, which is why I can go for 7 hours and not feel tired at all. It has a few flaws, like having to click through all of this after every battle. None of this can be automated because there is some decisions to be made here. Except maybe right now because pets are much simpler in their design. This guy, Stinker, probably needs to swap to something else. Sure, let's make him venomous. Yes. Lemonade because it's a lemon Tsunim fight. Strawberry because I'm not very creative and it's already called a strawberry. Same feeling for blueberry. I could probably come up with desserts for names to match lemonade. But yeah. And of course, if you are so interested, pretty much any of these characters can be claimed via the reporting for duty redeem. Or I could make you a new character. This is not a problem, that's what the redeem is for. I would be very happy to see people use those redeems. This guy was waiting for his chance to get customized. For now, he needs a class change. Let's make him deaf. And he needs to redistribute some abilities, right? Yeah. Oh, he can finally tier up as well, making him golden. I could actually recolor him though. Hold on. He has no equipment, so I should probably craft him a color. He wants a red one. Gear, red color. There we go. Why red one? Because colors provide elemental resistances and he is innately weak to fire. So if I replace that fire weakness with a resistance to the point that he actually heals from fire, he doesn't have any real weaknesses. This is how I build all of my pets always. I could technically lean into their strengths instead, but I'd rather cover the weaknesses, especially that I'm playing on the highest difficulty, in which enemies are cruel bastards with overwhelming numbers and well, numbers. There is many of them and they have better stats than I do. Let's go for the signature passive, signature counter of the Trog, the scar tissue one. I don't want him to be a challenger. Probably guardianship? No, he will be a head of the pack challenger with victory dance and yeah. 50% less damage from a single target ability means that he is basically a duelist now. This guy has some stuff to assign. Yep, that's fine. All these unlocks, damn it. Opportunist 2 is fine, side effects will be amazing. And Panzer wants to just do the clicky through. Okay, that's all of the admin for now. We are approaching, finally, the second temple, the desert temple. There will be one island with a bridge to cross. But as mentioned, for now, I'm saving the game so that I don't lose all the admin I just did. And I'll take a few minute break to refill my drink, basically. See you in just a moment.